look at this. Look how big my face is. Have you ever been jump scared by an incredibly handsome man? Now you have. Hello, hi. Hello, everybody. Let me shrink myself down so I'm not like taking up the whole screen. As much as I wanted to do that. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Hi, hello, hi, and salutations. Hi. Hello, everybody. Hi. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. Hello, VOD Squad, my beloved. And of course, hello me in the OBS stream preview. Hello, everybody. How is everyone doing tonight? Everyone doing all right? Everyone doing well? Good? Great? Fantastic? Excellent? Stupendous? Phantasmagorical? I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing quite all right myself. I'm happy to be back live again, to see everybody once again. Well, see most everybody. I'm sure there'll be more people who show up later who I can say hi to once they're here. Not quite yet though. It's the start of the stream. We gotta give people time to find their seats, to filter into the audience, you know. Hello, hi. Did I see your emails? I did see your emails. I was checking them maybe an hour or two before stream started. I'm still very confused by them. Especially, I think one of them was you just forwarding me the same email that you sent like 4 or 5 more times. But I did see those. How is everyone doing? How is everyone's night? Everyone's morning, everyone's afternoon, everyone's whatever time of day it is where you are. I, for one, am doing pretty alright. I'm doing more than alright, actually. I don't know how many like Nintendo fans we have in this community, or even in the chat right now. But earlier today there was a very, very nice announcement from Nintendo regarding a new game they're providing a definitive edition for in 2025. Does anybody know what it is? No, probably not. But to elaborate and not make everyone play a guessing game, Nintendo earlier today announced a definitive edition of Xenoblade Chronicles X, or Cross, depending which region of the world you're from. And dear God, I am so ridiculously happy for that. I am incredibly hyped up for that. I posted this in the Discord earlier, but I think when that releases, there is a non-zero chance that I disappear for an entire month when that game comes out, because I'm just going to be playing it daily, just fucking grinding it out forever. Because I loved that game so much when it came out on the Wii U, like I think a whole decade ago. And I think we're very near to the game's 10th anniversary. But oh my goodness, I just like binged the hell out of it when it first came out, and you can bet that I'm going to binge the hell out of it again when the definitive edition comes out. I love that game so much. Oh my goodness, you guys have no idea. Think of the person in your life who you love more than anything else, and then multiply that love, that quantity of love by 15 and a half. And that's how much I love Xenoblade Chronicles X. So when that comes out, I'm going to just like bury myself in a cave and play that endlessly. Oh my goodness. If you've played it, which I'm sure a lot of people haven't played it, but if you've played it, you would understand how cathartic this is. That game ended on like the biggest fucking cliffhanger ever. A decade ago, and ever since then we've had zero information about that fucking cliffhanger. I've been waiting for like 10 years to see how this plays out, and I'm finally gonna find out. Maybe. I don't know. It might just be like they might do some like stupid cock tease bullshit where because they said there was going to be like new story stuff, but what they could end up meaning is, oh yeah, we're gonna bait this cliffhanger even more, so we can release a sequel in like 3 years, which would be pretty fantastic. But I need to know. I can't be greedy. I can't be greedy. The fact that it's releasing it all is already huge, and I am over the moon in excitement for it. Oh, you're looking at the yeah. So Thursday is we're actually, this surprised me, even though I look at calendars like every day. It still surprised me that we are almost at the very end of October, the end of Halloween spooky month. There's still so many horror games I could play, which makes me a little bit sad, but I mean, it's not the end of the world. We can still play horror games when it's not October, right? Will I probably play less horror games? Yeah, because there's a lot of like normal games I want to play. Especially considering right now, there are 3 games that I'm like 95% done with. I need to, well, not 9, like 3 games that I could finish very quickly. Which means I'm going to have to like find some more stuff to play. Because the game I was playing yesterday, Gravity Circuit, I am near done with. I just have to like collect some power-ups and then do like the final stages. Mega Man X6, I'm in the same exact position. And then Wario World, like technically with Wario World, I'm only like 50% through the game. But you guys saw how fast I was clearing that on a Saturday. It'll take me maybe like another 2 hours to finish that whole game to 100%. And then I need more things to play after that. I have a few ideas bouncing around in my skull, but I'm not sure yet. I don't know. We'll find out probably halfway through the stream on Saturday. And I'll have to scramble to figure something out to play in the middle of the stream, and then like buy it and install it and get it to run, and hopefully it works. But we'll see what happens. The games he had suggested. Are there more things in the suggestion channel that I haven't seen? Let's see what we got. Oh yeah, those are like more. I forgot that Ovi had that many suggestions in the channel. He is a virginal. Well, okay, so maybe because like one of the ones you recommended, like the police car simulator, it seems like the kind of game that doesn't have a whole lot of substance to it. So what I'm thinking about doing is compiling a whole bunch of games like that and just doing like one stream where I have like 1 billion of those like really small games. Because like, look, if it's on like the Google Chrome store, you and I both know that like the most you can get out of a game like that is maybe 15 minutes, 30 minutes. Like that's not gonna be like a beefy game. There's not gonna be too much I can do with that, you know? I do plan on at least considering everything in that channel, but I have to go about it in a smart way. Because if I go into a stream being like, okay, today we're gonna do police car simulator, like there's a 90% chance that after 15 minutes I'm thinking like, holy shit, what do I do for the rest of stream? I can't stretch this out to 4 hours to 5 hours, no matter how good it is. Because it's probably like, it is a co-game. I don't, what does that mean? There are a lot of things that could mean, but none of them are related, so I can't form a concrete idea in my head. That's like you just thought of like an automatopoeia, and you said, oh, it's like a splat game. What's a splat game? Excuse me? Speak the king's English, boy! Cocada? Yeah, but like, what kind of game is that? I don't get it. I don't understand. Either way, we'll find something. Like my go-to when it comes to when I have like a stupid game. I do like stupid games. I really enjoy stupid games. My go-to is typically just like, I pretty much like look up a random GameCube game and I just do that. Because, let me tell you, GameCube games are so easy for me to set up on my computer. I need to make I can make myself a little bit bigger. Just a tiny bit. Just a little bit. Okay, there we go. I don't know why. The proportion felt off to me before. You have another, okay. I'll take any and all suggestions. Will I play all of them? Not necessarily, but I'll at least give them like a fair shot in the court of law that I keep inside of my head that rules whether a game is based or krungo. But yeah, we're nearing the very end of Halloween, or October. So we got today, tomorrow, and Thursday, and I don't stream on Wednesdays, so for us, as a community, it's today and Thursday. And the end of Thursday, like, while I am going to get to some spooky games today, I have to, I can't do spooky games for all of Thursday, because I want to dedicate some time, like at least maybe an hour. It'll probably be less than an hour, but I want to have a free time slot of about 1 hour for Mayor Bones Pumpkin Festival. Because I want to have that option available for anybody to come join in multiplayer. Maybe we can get like a group picture. I'll carve a few pumpkins myself. I'll take art requests, and you can see how fucking atrocious I am when it comes to art. But that's gonna be at the end of Thursday, the very end of Halloween, when the spookiness will evaporate from the air, and I'll finally, hopefully, have my body back. We'll see what happens. I'm still hoping, like, oh, maybe I can, maybe I'll get really lucky, and I can manage to get like 3 followers in today's stream and tomorrow's, or in between like today and Thursday. You know, like get to 40, a nice round number. I can't be upset with being at 37. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. I'm on a good pace. I'm on world record pace to be the world's most popular and personable streamer, you know? All I care about are the numbers. I need the numbers to go higher. It's a Mario game. I love Mario games, aside from a good chunk of them. But most of them are alright. So, what are we going to do tonight? Well, like I was saying before, it's time for more horror stuff, of course. I love horror. It might be a shorter stream tonight, just because I'm kind of like I'm a little sleepy today. But I know, every time I say it's going to be a shorter stream, it ends up being like 5.5 hours, so maybe I just cursed myself by saying that. Or maybe I'll actually stick to what I said this time, and I'll just like cap out at like 4 or 4.5. It is there. What is there? Let's see. Why is everyone putting this stuff in the fan art channel? Do I mind? No, but like, I don't think that's fan art. Super Mario 3D World Adventure Game. I don't think this looks like Super Mario 3D World. I think this looks a little like bootleg 3D Mario. Oh, there it goes. Well, I appreciate you reposting it in the right thread, but it's not a huge deal if you put it in the wrong spot. I'm not to date. I've used moderator actions in the Discord server exactly 0 times. I'm not gonna ban you if you put something in the wrong spot. Unless you do it like every single time, then I'm gonna I will hit you with a hammer. And not the ban hammer. Oh. Well, that was good. I need a drink. So yeah, today we're doing some more horror stuff. Might be a little shorter, might not be, I'm not too sure. But the selection that we have is a game called Paratopic, which I think I want to start with. Which, until about an hour ago, I thought the game was called Paratropic. And I was really confused while I was able to find the category for it on Twitch, but not YouTube. And I found out that that was because on Twitch, they were like compensating for me being an idiot. And when I typed in paratropic, it was like, oh no, grandpa, you mean paratopic. And on YouTube, they did not do that. So I thought the game was, I thought the game was like recognized by Twitch, but not YouTube. And it turned out I'm just an idiot and I can't spell. Even in the, I even wrote paratropic in the Discord message, where I was giving everybody like a preview of what we might do. So we have paratopic, which we're definitely gonna do, and then after that, we have a few choices. There's a very short game I have called Slide in the Woods. I think that's maybe like a 15-minute game. It's very, very short. I almost definitely will play it tonight because it's just really short. You can fit it in anywhere, like between any game. Even if it's at the very end of the stream and I'm like kind of sleepy, we can still play Slide in the Woods. It's a very, very short game, to my understanding. What else do we have? We have the classrooms, which was requested by Ovi, and it looks decent enough. Hopefully my computer can run it. It doesn't look like something that would cause me trouble, but I feel like it's always the games that you don't expect to cause like slowdown that do just grind your computer to a halt. So hopefully if I do play that, it doesn't burn my entire tower and prevent me from ever streaming again, because that would be a little bit inconvenient. And then we also have another game called Psychopomp, which I think there's like a 99% chance that nobody in this community has ever heard of Psychopomp, but that's okay. That's fine. It's a wacky game. It's a wacky game that I wanna show off to people. So we'll probably take a look at that later. Give me just a second. I have to... Oh. I might have to BRB for a second. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. Hold on. Just a second. Stay very quiet. Very quiet. Okay. Somebody entered the room. I had to hide all of my streaming stuff. She's like, no, you don't see anything. No. Let me be right back. I need to I'm going to close the door because the person who just quickly ran in here did not close the door after them and hide it. No, I had to like hide all of my screens and whatnot. I can't have my secret identity as a niche internet micro celebrity compromised. Can I? Give me like 5 seconds. I just need to go close a door. Okay. Alright. I'm back. I had to close the door. Goodness gracious. Some people do not know how to close a door behind them. I'm gonna have to like... I think I'm gonna start putting a sign on this door, so that when people are leaving, they see a sign right in their face that says, close the fucking door. Alright. What was I talking about? I was talking about Psychopomp. Yeah, I already talked about everything I wanted to in regards to that. I don't really have a whole lot else to talk about, honestly. There's not a lot of people here right now, so I don't have too much to talk about, and I don't have people to make fun of yet. So maybe I'll just like go straight into hardcore video gaming. And in the case that I decide, oh, I'll hold on to playing this other game until Thursday, then there is a non-zero chance that what I end up doing is just play like some like normal game at the end. I don't know, maybe. I'm not sure. It's only a possibility, but if I've gotten through like a few of the games tonight, and I want to leave some to play on Thursday, then there is a possibility that after I finish some games, we just play something normal. Like maybe it'll be Mega Man, maybe it'll be Gravity Circuit, maybe it will be more Wario World, but we'll see what happens, because I first have to... I'm gonna get through like a few games at least first, right? But you see my dilemma, because some of these games I want to make sure I actually do play this year for Halloween, and I want to make sure I don't like get through all of them tonight. So I want to leave some for Thursday. Hello, Ovi, hi. Hello, hi. Why would you speak that cursed language here? I'm kidding. Hello, hi. Welcome. I was just talking about how lonely I was. I wasn't. You're doing more cover art. You gave up on... You saw the light and decided that singing King wasn't worth it. Thank you. You have no idea how much relief that brings me. Alright. Well, now that more people are here, maybe I will talk for a little bit more before I actually get to gaming. And I'm sure... I'm sure there's like one person lurking who was thinking to themselves like, oh, hell yeah, Kay's gonna actually get to the game soon before, like... he's gonna get to the game soon, rather than talking for a whole hour. Then a few people come in, and I'm talking about how I can talk for longer now, and they're like, God fucking damn it, this dumbass VTuber. He's gonna keep talking again for an hour. God. Why does he not realize I'm here for his high-octane gameplay, not his lovable personality? And I'll hear you thinking that, because I can hear your thoughts. That's part of what goes down when you hit the follow button, and I can hear you thinking that. And I'm gonna like go to my bed tonight crying because I realize that nobody actually likes me. They just like the gameplay. And, you know, it kind of brings me down. No one would ever think that. You saw the light of how not worth the art was. I mean, the sketch that you showed the other day looked pretty nice. You'll sing the cover eventually. And how about you don't? Wouldn't that be so much easier to just not? You have art in the server. Oh my. Let's take a look at this. Why? My dumbass went to the server and I was like, oh yeah, let me go see look at this art that was posted, and I immediately clicked the stream suggestion channel. What do we got here? Oh, nice, a bunny suit, fantastic. Is he or she Sigma? That does not look like Sigma from the Mega Man games. You know, maybe it is Sigma from Mega Man. He just it's post-HRT Sigma. Who knows? Because you want to cover a different one? Could it be that you're actually you're covering the song that I sent? I know you are. Of course you are. That's the only possible explanation, right? I know for a fact. Guys, trust me. I convinced Obi to the greatest cover song of all time. I'm kind of a persuasive genius. What do you mean, hello, no? Hello, yes. Oh my. I need a drink. Oh my... Fucking my diaphragm is doing that annoying thing where it's like, hey Kay, you're gonna burp in 3 seconds. So I get ready to do that and it's like, I changed my mind. Then I try to relax and it does it again. It just keeps happening. Wow. That's better. Alright. Okay. Yeah, so for people who just got here, because we went from like 3 to 5, like a minute ago, I'll just do a quick recap while I think of another topic to ramble on and like waste time with. Today, in no particular order, and we might not even get to all of these today, some of the games I am looking at playing are Paratopic, The Slide in the Woods, The Classrooms, and Psychopomp. Now again, some of those I might hold off on and play on Thursday. Like there is a legitimate chance that I do a few horror games today, and then I just go to a normal game for the rest of stream, because I want to make sure I have like things to play on Thursday that look like they would be fun. But in typical K fashion, we're going to like make the final call on that, give the final verdict halfway through stream, giving me 0 time to prepare, because I like to live life on the edge. I am constantly edging. You can quote me on that. You're doing rabbit hole. Yummy made you want to. Oh, that's why it's the bunny suit. Oh, okay. God, that song has the name. I get there's like. I'm trying to find a way to go about wording this that doesn't sound fucking weird as hell. The name of that song is just so unfortunate, in my opinion. Like, I get that like a rabbit hole it's like a figure of speech. It's a commonly understood, I guess, idiom. Not like an idiom, but like a commonly understood phrase. But when that song came out, like, I could not escape people online talking about how they wanted to fucking explore Hatsune Miku's rabbit hole. I'm like, please, for 1 second, do not the robot or the Vocaloid, please. Just come on. I get it, but like, it's like you ever play like a Pokemon game where you try to pull out your bike in the middle of the Poke Center, and it's like, Oak's words echoed through your brain. Ash, there's a time and a place for everything, but not now. Except instead of pulling out a bike in a Poke Center, everyone is like pulling out their Hatsune Miku fleshlight on the morning subway commute. You're gonna quote me on that? I dare you. I think you'll fall asleep and forget all about it in like 30 minutes. It's going in the Discord. What do you mean it's going in your Discord bio? What? Excuse me? Hold on. You're gonna sleep. Paratopic? Yeah. So I was talking about this maybe 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago. Up until about 45 minutes ago, I thought the game was called Paratropic. And you can even, if you double check the Discord message I posted earlier today, I even wrote Paratropic there. So I was setting the category for the stream on both the Discord and on YouTube. Apparently Twitch has a feature that accommodates for the streamer being a fucking idiot, because when I typed in Paratropic, it like auto brought up Paratopic, and I pressed enter without like double checking and looking at the spelling. Then I tried to set the category on YouTube also, and I kept typing in Paratropic, and it would never do anything. So I looked up the game online for whatever, because I was like, am I tripping? Am I spelling this wrong? And I realized, oh, it's called Paratopic. I've been thinking of it as Paratropic for the past week. But I'm going to be going into it completely blind, because despite the game being out for 6 years, I have never even heard of it until Ovi recommended it like a week or two ago. So I'm going to be totally blind on that. I'm going to be blind on most of the games that I have mentioned. Well, pretty much all of them, except for one. But the one game, which I might play today, I might actually play on Thursday though, called Psychopomp. I think I might be the only person here who is familiar with it. It's like I don't know, maybe there's like a non-zero chance that some fucking quirked up white boy YouTuber has made a video on it in the past year or something that like boosted its popularity a lot. But to my understanding, I feel like nobody really is aware of the game Psychopomp, and I love it. I love it so much. I love it. I only played it like a few times, but I love the aesthetic behind it. I think it's really cool. So I'm really excited to show it off to people. You love the game, but it's very weird. That is perfect. If there's anything I love on this channel, it's like games that are very fucking weird, or games that like actively drag my IQ into like the gutter. It's in your bio. I'm quoted with your VTuber 102 grandpappy. He definitely consented. Oh no, we have non-consensual reverse adoption. Hold on, let me see what this is. I'm worried. What am I? I have to see. What is Discord? I can't even. Oh, I can't actually see your bio because I have streamer mode on right now. Oh, you're lucky. You're safe for now. I can't see you in streamer mode. A friend told you to place. Oh, hell yeah! Right, you have a good friend if they're aware of Psychopomp. God, I love the aesthetic of Psychopomp so much. It's nice. It's great. I might hold off on playing that until Thursday. Because like the way I see it, I'm actually I'm running out of horror games to play. So I want to make sure I don't do like everything tonight, which is why I'm saying I might do a few horror games and then switch to like one of the 3 or 4 regular games that I'm almost done with. Because I wanna leave some stuff for Halloween. Also, for the people who just got here recently, if you want, I'm trying to do like a little bit of like a multiplayer thing. Oop, I made myself angry. Oopsie, sorry. No, I'm not angry anymore. On Thursday, at the tail end of the stream, for like the very end of Halloween. Okay, Aversional, thank you for doing that because I was typing that, but now I don't have to. For the very end of October, I'm thinking about doing this game where it's like a really, really cute like pumpkin carving game. It's free. It's a free game. To play this game, you need $0 in your wallet and a computer that is able to load up like probably like Microsoft Office. It has the lowest specs imaginable. It's a cute little pumpkin carving game with like a very light social multiplayer aspect. So I'm thinking that if people want, we could like take a little group picture in there. You know, I'll put it in a special locked Discord channel. Little hall of memories. You can cement yourself in history before I take off in popularity and become the world's most popular parasocial male VTuber next year. I guarantee you that's gonna happen. And in addition to that, I'm thinking about doing like a little light competition where everybody can like carve their own pumpkin and take a picture of their carving, and we can have a little vote, I guess, to see who has the best one. And I mean, what am I gonna do for the winner? I'm not really sure. Maybe I'll give them like a Steam game or something, or like just like a Discord role saying like, hey, this person is good at carving pumpkins. But I've had this in the pipeline for a while, and I keep forgetting to actually announce it. But yeah, we're probably going to do that near the end of stream on Thursday. So if you're interested, there's a command that will show you the website. Again, the game is entirely free, unless you want your character to have hats. Then you can pay $2 for a version of the game that gives you hats. If we have any TF2 maniacs in chat, one of the like 3 human TF2 players in the world in the year 2024. But it's a nice little game, and it'll be the first time I can take a picture with my beautiful, talented, lovely community. So maybe oh goodness, I'm trying to scroll on Twitch, and apparently I had my VTube Studio window selected, so I was growing myself. Hold on. Yeah, but that's gonna be Thursday. I just rambled a whole lot. I don't even remember like what I said. I was just rambling. I'm a rambling man. Anyone here a fan of the Allman Brothers? Lord, I was born a rambling man. I'm trying to make a living and doing the best I can. No, I don't think anyone is. That's like an old people band. I'm not even an old person. I'm one of those like posers who's like, I was born in the wrong generation. I don't need a rap, more like
crap, am I right? I like good music, like Count Basie and the Beatles.
No. All right. Yeah, Psychopomp definitely has like, yeah, it has like this weird, like just wacky aesthetic combined with like those dungeon crawler games. Like if anyone's familiar with the first Persona game, where you sort of like you turn around like 90-degree chunks and like move forward. It's neat. I love it. You sent a beautiful picture of the bio. All right, let's see this. What does it look like? I'm constantly there you go. Perfect. I am indeed constantly edging. You know, that was actually a little bit of reverse psychology on my part, because now I have you advertising me in your bio, and you thought you did it of your own volition. Look at that. Look at that. That's how you get in someone's head. Easy peasy. 101. You learned it here first. And you're also gonna have to learn that I need to clear my throat right now, because oh my god, I'm about to make the nastiest cough into the microphone. Okay, avoided. Tragedy avoided. What artists will 60% artists will win? What? I have no idea what that means. I'm assuming, I think the artist who is going to win is going to be like the artist who actually submits a screenshot, because I think I don't think there's going to be a whole lot of people who actually feel like doing it. So I'd say if you make any art in the game and submit the screenshot, you already have like a good chance of winning. That said, again, I don't know what the actual official like prize is going to be, if there is one. I'm again, the two ideas that I'm thinking are like, well, maybe like a Steam game, or maybe I'll just do like the Discord role. I don't know. Either is fine. Like it's whatever. It's not a huge deal. You might as well put the full name. Hell yeah. There you go. I have tricked you into advertising for me. I am an evil mastermind. Ooh. You can also guarantee yourself first place by getting me 3 more follows. No, I'm not that desperate. Okay, so I have talked for 45 minutes. Unless someone distracts me in the next 30 seconds, I'm probably going to switch over to the game after I reach over to the side and I mess with my audio mixer, because something is set that is not supposed to be set. Just a second. Okay, fixed. Saved. Just raid random people with 20 or less. You are right. Like, so the thing with that is, you know, I'll say this at the start of stream, so I can guilt trip you, my lovely audience, into helping me with this. That's a very good idea, and that's what a lot of people have told me. My rule of thumb is that I don't want to raid unless I have at least 5 viewers. So if I have 5 viewers at the end of the stream, I will raid somebody. But if I have like 4 or 3, I'm like, at that point it kind of feels like I'm like begging for follows and views and whatnot, which, full transparency, I guess I kind of am. But, you know, I want to have at least 5, but for two reasons. One, because I don't want to seem super desperate, and 2, because I actually want to like help another streamer, you know? Like ideally, so another facet of it is I kind of want to raid somebody who has less viewers than me, because for a lot of reasons. I'm not saying that I have like a shit ton of views, but like, I mean, you guys are very consistently here, and that is so incredibly appreciated. Like, holy shit. Like, just to put this in perspective, to help you guys understand how incredible you guys are in terms of how often you show up and how many of you show up. I follow like a few like VTuber streamers who have over 1,000 follows, and some of them only have like 2 more concurrent viewers than me. Like, you guys are very, very dedicated, and I just... here's the sap oozing out of me like I'm a tree. I just... you guys are awesome. You just show up all the time. It's so kind. It's so kind. It helps me feel like I'm doing something right. And because of that, I want to work... I must work even harder. I have to cultivate our bonds to be even deeper. Yeah, but how did I get that off topic? Part of the reason why I want to like have at least 5 people when I'm raiding is to raid people with less followers. And if you have like 3 viewers, it's hard to find people to raid with less than you. You're only gonna find people with like 2 or 1. But I think you get like the general gist. So I'm gonna, if we do have 5, at least, including myself, by the end of the stream, then I will raid somebody. And look, if you guys want me to raid anyone that you know in particular, then like, let me know, let your boy know. We'll do a little favor, you know. Don't let anyone tell you that Don K doesn't help a little guy out, eh? Sorry, I was just rambling and I wasn't looking at chat for a little bit. Hold on. How many messages do you have? Let's see. What does... For anyone not in the know, I'm referring to messages logged by Nightbot. How many... So you're still the top chatter, and of course, Queen Bean is still the top command with 17 usages. So you are the top chatter with 1,274. In second place is No One with 575. Third place is Best Pikmin Player with 434. Look at that. No, rating people with 100 viewers is begging. Oh, equal desperation. Yeah, no, honestly, am I overthinking it? Probably. I very chronically overthink things. I don't know, I just, is it counterintuitive to raid people with less viewers than me? Probably, yeah. But at the same time, I'm kind of in a position where, like, I mean, I kind of want to help out people who are smaller, even though I'm also small myself, because I remember what it was like when I had like nobody watching me, and I just want to help people out of that, you know? Because I got insanely lucky with you guys, and how you're somehow able to tolerate my personality. So I want to do what I can to help out other people, but maybe what I should do instead is focus on myself for now, and then when I have like 1 billion trillion viewers, then I can focus on helping out smaller people. Or maybe by then, my ego will have like ballooned to such ridiculous sizes that I just refuse to help out small people, and I'm like, haha, I will crush you under my heel. Oh my. Yeah, I think, honestly, yeah, and that's kind of where I am. Like, I'm happy even with what I have right now. Of course, would I like to be big? Yeah, absolutely. I would love to do this as like a source of income, but like as things are now, like I'm already very happy. Like doing this for 2 months and we have like fucking 6 people watch. That's significant. I've been so incredibly lucky to have you guys. Oh my. Would I be upset if someone? No, I would be. I wouldn't be. Look, I would be okay with it if somebody rated me with 1 person. I would be totally fine with it. Like, and I get where you're going with this. Like, oh well, that means that other people would probably be fine with you rating them if they had like 12 and you had 6. Again, it's me overthinking it, because my thought process is like, well, I know I would be okay with it, but is everybody as like open-minded as myself? I don't know. Like, of course the because like the guy who wants people to call him their big brother is gonna have an open mind, but like I'm gonna take a jab once again at r/virtual YouTubers, because I love taking a jab at them. Like, would XX Super Opie Melon Chan be okay with it? Well, I don't know, man. Heck if I know. She probably has like 12 billion viewers because she posts like a gif of her model shaking its like massive milky memories on Reddit like every single day. Would XQC be okay with it? I don't know if XQC would be okay with it, but frankly I don't care because XQC is French Canadian. You thought I wasn't gonna bring that up. You thought you were safe. It always circles back. Yeah. No, I don't think it would register on XQC's radar because I think he would be too preoccupied with like struggling to say the word chat for like 20 seconds. I don't watch him because I am above the age of 13. However, have you guys like ever heard a clip of him? Like this is not me dunking on people with stutters or anything, but there will be times where for like 10 seconds he'll just keep stuttering on the word chat and he'll be like chat. He'll just do that. Like in the time that it would take for me to decide on rating him, following through with rating him, and then getting like greeted by anybody in the chat, he might be able to finish like finally enunciating the entire word chat. Maybe. What's wrong with French Canadians? XQC. Final answer. I'm locking in my answer. Yeah, but again. So maybe I'll try to like relax my number on viewing or not view on rating. Maybe I'll just do like 3 or more. I don't know. But you're definitely one thing that I will not argue at all that you are 100% absolutely right on is that I really should just like raid more people. I want to make more friends. I do have like some streaming friends, but not a whole lot, and I need more. I have to plant my roots all over the website. I have to let my tendrils flow through the bodies of all content creators so I may expand my influence and my actions can be carried out through their bodies. The French Canadian sogs just... What is it? Oh, you're trying to say swag. My American swag? Does your swag have a bald eagle with a fucking baseball in one talon and a hamburger in the other? I don't think so, alright? You have PP Island. You have...
Oh, we have Prince Edward Island and Lake Minnetonka.
Oh, yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah, go back to PP Island. I'm just not that cool. Yeah. Maybe I'm not. I should be real cool like the citizens of Yellowknife, Canada. A town with like 1,000 people. Okay. Should I keep talking until we're at 1 hour, or should I just go to the game? I can do it. I can do it. You guys have empowered me. Enough people are here that I can keep talking until the 1 hour mark, but I don't know if I should. We were so preoccupied considering whether we could that we never stopped to think whether we should. Hey, do not ask me about... Oh, okay, you know what? No one, I take issue with your statement, not because it means that I'm going to be called out, but because you referred to it as thousands of hours wasted on Persona 100%, and you know what? I feel like not an hour of that was a waste. Actually, that's not true. I feel like the time in Persona 5, like the original Persona 5, was a waste, because holy shit, like, the trophies in base game Persona 5 were so grindy. Like, you had to hear every fucking navigator line from Futaba, and that was fucking dreadful. Like, has anyone here not played Persona 5 and is planning on playing it eventually? Because if I want to talk about this awful trophy, there's gonna be like a little bit of spoilers. You know, actually, I don't care. Persona 5 has been out for like 7 years. I don't if you were going to play it, you would have done it by now. So if you want to hear all of the, like, one of the trophies in the base game is hearing all navigation lines from Fusaba. And that, of course, includes all of her voice lines for, like, when Akechi is inflicted with a status effect, and Akechi is only with you for a single dungeon in the game. So, you have to, like, go into Mementos, get him inflicted with every single status effect one time before he disappears, because if he disappears and you haven't gotten one of those voice lines, you have to go into New Game Plus just to get those voice lines. You spent over 1,000 hours on VTube Studio. You say that, yet, when I go to your Twitch page, I see that there are no VODs. Is there something that you'd like to tell me? Oh, most of it was spent with one. Oh, you have a toggle for your hands. I do not. Don't worry. I will have a hand toggle once I'm raking in the big bucks and I can buy a custom model. Do you guys like this model? Do you like the general look of this model? Because I've been thinking, even though this will not be this won't be relevant for at least a year, because I think I'm only gonna commission a model once I can pay for at least like a third of it or a half of it with the money I've made from streaming, which currently is 0, of course. So this probably won't be relevant for a while, but eventually I will actually commission like a model for myself, and I'm thinking, like, do I want it to be based off of this look or something completely different? Because I kind of like this look. I mean, not with like the hair color, because I want to do like my normal hair color, but overall I like the general look of this model. So I want to know what you guys think as well. Again, that's a decision in the far future. If we're still happily married as streamer and follower in 2 years from now. You like the model? Okay. Oh, you have seen other people use the model. Okay. I'll be real with you, I've never actually seen somebody use this model before. Because when I went to download it, the website actually has like a little counter for how many people have downloaded it. And I was really surprised because it was only at like 8,000 or something, and I've never seen someone use it. I really like it though. I'm staging a hostile takeover of this model. I'm going to make people associate this model with my voice so much that it just becomes like the K model. Of course, like, if, again, in like the dream scenario where I can do this as a job one day, I will get like a legally distinct design. So if one day I have like merchandise or whatever, I don't run into a affiliate situation where I'm profiting off of merchandise made from a model that I didn't pay for. You know, I really like the job that Ameji Studio did with this. It's very nice. Like, could there be more? Sure, but like for a free model, this is fucking fantastic. Wii U or Switch? I'm gonna say Switch because I don't know if you were here at this point in the stream of Virginal, but now that Xenoblade Chronicles X is getting a definitive edition on Switch, I have no need for my Wii U anymore. Unless I want to use it as like a piracy machine. You've never played Pikmin in your life. Ovi, what do I have to do to convince you to play Pikmin 2? I will do many things. I will do many things to get you to play Pikmin 2. You've seen 2? Oh, okay. Wait, with the 2 different eye colors? Yeah. I liked messing around with the colors. Even my non-October variant of my skin has slightly different eyes. I like it. You've seen at least 6... Oh my goodness. Wow. You guys have seen a lot of me. Or a lot of me likes. So if you were in a room with me and 5 other people who used my model, and you had a gun with 6 bullets, would you shoot me in the chest 6 times or in the head 6 times? What's wrong with it? Hey. I'm not like a Pikmin maniac. I just really like 2. Look, think of it this way. I'm trying to share. I'm trying to share one of the things I love in life with somebody who I care about. Okay, I think that's a beautiful thing. And if you don't recognize that, then that's kind of fucked up. Okay. I have the best voice for it. Wow, thank you. That means a lot. I think I might have talked about this before, but you guys have no idea how much it's boosted my ego to hear what people have had to say about my voice before. Like, make no mistake, I've never hated my voice. I've never, like, really despised my own voice. But I really, for the longest time, I felt like my voice is just, it's not really anything special. It's just, like, another voice. So it makes me really happy when you guys are saying this nice stuff about my voice. It's nice. It makes me, I get a little tingle inside of my chest, which means I should probably go check out, like, I should probably go see, like, a cardiothoracic surgeon. That's probably not healthy. No, but really, it's nice. It makes me so happy. And it makes me want to work more on the ASMR, which I still have not started script writing for yet. At all. Look guys, I've been busy. I don't know if I've mentioned this before, but I'm currently in the process of trying to get a new job because I want to move on from my current one. I don't like hate it or anything, but like it doesn't really let me develop myself a whole lot, and it doesn't pay too great. So I'm in the process of like getting a new job. So I don't have a whole lot of. I want to work on, like, I want to put all this. I want to put more time into like putting together more YouTube shorts and working on the ASMR, making more music for the stream. But I'm a little bit preoccupied right now in like sending out my resume to people to get a better paying job. You want to stomp on a version? Oh my god, are you guys like having some like weird CBT roleplay in chats? You have a great voice. I will not listen to any ASMR. I 100% understand where you're coming from, because I also do not listen to ASMR at all. I've like every now and then there'd be like some person from like HoloLive doing an ASMR stream, and I'll tune in. I'll be like, what does this sound like? And it always sounds like someone is like slurping a smoothie out of my ear, and it just I hate it. Like, good for them that they're able to make money making those noises, but like I don't like it. I don't like it. So if anyone here is like, yeah, I like your streams, I like your personality, I like your voice, but I will never listen to ASMR, trust me, I am on the same exact page as you. I 100% understand. If you start the KSMR, you'll play Pikmin on stream. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. No, the transformation stompy from the binding. Man, you guys are into some weird roleplay. You know, I think ASMR voice is only acceptable from the person you're dating. Wait. Wait. Yeah, so that should be fine, unless are you guys cheating on me? You wouldn't. Surely you're not cheating on me, right? Right. Of course not. There's no way that would be possible. Okay, well, I'm a big brother. Don't make this into a relationship. That's the best kind of relationship. Okay, all right. Well, while Aversional and Ovi are doing like this weird Binding of Isaac CBT roleplay, I think it's time that I actually get to the game, because it's an hour and 5 minutes. What do you mean, no, it's not? There's no bond stronger than the bond between an older brother and his younger sister, okay? And that bond can only be made stronger. Okay, alright, let me switch to the game. Let's actually get gaming. Let me do a little bit of gaming today, at least. Believe it or not, I am like a gaming-oriented streamer. Hold on, let me refocus my camera. I'm like staring off in the wrong direction. Give me a second. Okay, there. I'm too big. I'm too large. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Let's get to paratopic, not paratropic. So hopefully this game, this Lynchian game, is a little bit easier for me to navigate than Bleakstead, which was also very Lynchian. Oh god, I can't. Oh no. I have to like task manager to make sure you guys can actually hear the game because I can't see my volume. So you can hear the game. Okay, there we go. So task manager and then paratropic. Okay, now you can definitely hear it. Let me know if it's too loud, too quiet, and I will ignore your message entirely. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. What do you mean I'm a mean American who has beef against French Canadians? Well, I would never say that out loud. Yeah, see, no one understands, right? Okay, so, this is Paratopic. What is it about? I have no idea. Is there anything I need to see here? Okay, there's no, like, streamer mode where it prevents me from being doxxed in the middle of my playthrough. I'm gonna turn the volume down. Oh, no. Other way, other way. I want to set the volume at, like, 60%. Alright. Oh god, I hate that. I hate how the screen flashes every time you click one of the settings. What do you mean out loud is wild? What are you talking about? Paratopic has no save feature and must be completed in a single sitting. Guys, I don't know if we can do this. I have, like, streamer attention span. You have an enemy, friendo. Okay, bye. Oh, I can't leave. What? Undeclared goods, they said. Who said? It must have been those French Canadians. Mulholland Drive? Am I gonna... Like Mulholland Drive, am I going to be jump scared by a homeless lady? Okay, someone clearly don't like you. Who is that? Why am I so short? Or is he just really tall? Is he a large lad? Big man in prison with short first-person perspective? Am I in a porno right now? You people come through here, you show us the forms, and everything is fine. But you didn't. Now why is that? I forgore. Concerned citizen, leave us a tip about your cargo. I want a lawyer.
Lawyer up and hit the gym. Not the asshole. Your prison, your rules.
I think I'm so smart. I know I'm so smart. Okay? I'm a certified genius. That's why I'm here in the first place. You didn't catch me. I'm trying to get caught. Right? Too lame for Canadian swag. What? Oh goodness, I have my toggles on. Oh god, this is gonna be terrible. Oh goodness. Oh shoot, this is bad. Guys, you're gonna see my toggles go off like crazy this entire game. Hopefully. Wait, maybe I can hit like shift to make them not... Hold on. I might have my toggles going crazy for this entire game, which could be a little bit problematic, but I'm gonna see if I can circumvent that by pressing 1 on like the numpad instead. I can't. What if I do shift 1? Does shift 1 save me? No, it doesn't. God damn it. This is gonna be a bit strange. Whatever. We're just gonna leave. We're gonna live with the consequences. Oh, I can't do anything. What is this like farting noise? And why is there like green gas everywhere? Oh, okay. Cool. Lovely. I could go after the British, but like they can't defend themselves because they're too busy like boiling all their food. Okay, I'll focus on the British instead. I'll leave you alone. I've been teasing you too much. Unless you like being teased, then you just made the worst mistake of your life. My mantra. Yes. Who was talking to who? I'm just watching like a bird eat out a man. No, I will not change my wording on that. Ooh, maid service. Turn my head? I'm trying to turn my head right now. I can't do anything. All I can do is listen to the dialogue. Unless I like, did I click off the screen? No, I didn't. Yeah, I just can't do anything right now. Now I can. Ooh, a gun. All right, it's one of those games. Oh, baby. I probably should have been paying attention to the dialogue, huh? Oh yeah, 6 in the chamber. Wait, so is there like a guy with a gun on the other side of the restaurant now? On the diner, I mean? You do, but you don't want to make the worst choice of your life? Look at this backtracking. I gave you an easy out and you're like, no, I want to be teased more. I can't believe it. I'm trying to... Alright. I'll follow these instructions. You will not deviate. You saw what happened last time. You will be professional. Let me hit 3 because I don't think... Oh, God, this is... Okay, you know what? Fine. I'm just gonna have to... I've accepted the fact that this whole game, I'm just gonna have my toggles being wild. Whatever. Just what I like to hear. Of course! I have to pay attention. Oh, God. I feel like I'm gonna have a hard time paying attention because I'm gonna be too preoccupied with the fact that every time I pick a dialogue option, it's going to, like... I wonder if there's a way I can remap the dialogue options. Because I don't want to, like, be distracted by the fact that my toggles keep making me angry whenever I select the first dialogue option. Professional response. You won't be picking up the tapes here. We've left them in your apartment. We have a key. Maybe I can just double tap all of them. I'll just double tap all the options. You should have told us, though. About what? You don't need to play stupid with me. Oh. Oh my. Yes, not a good look. You don't have a good look. Your face is, like, shifting and censoring itself and, like, slipping around like a fucking drink inside of like a blender. We knew, of course. Oh, God, get your face out of my face. It's like sloshing around and I hate it. It's like the ocean waves. We expected you to be professional with us. You must be completely open. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be sassy with him. That's not professional. Acquiesce. Get your face out. I'm gonna fucking eat your face off. It's fucking weirdo. Cross the border and deliver the goods to the regular places. Whatever you do, don't watch them. We'll know if you do. Oh, I'm smuggling his sex tape across the country, aren't I? So now I'm some other person with a gun. There's no one for me to kill now. What a waste. I came here expecting to murder. What's in here? What's in the register? You love being teased, but it's not gonna be... but not if it's gonna be... No, so... No, that's what I'm saying, like... Because if you want me to, if you want me to stop making fun of French people, then I can. I'll gladly switch to British people instead, but, like, if you enjoy being teased, then asking me to do that would be the worst decision of your life. You know? They look similar. Do not compare that fucking, like, weird guy with the sloshy face to my real human wife, Anya, from Mouthwashing. What is all this? Oh, it's a Binding of Isaac reference. Look, we got Trail of Tears, we have Libra, we have Taurus, we have Aries, we have, what's that one? Is that, like, what's this? Is this Scorpio? I forget. Is that, I don't remember. And are these tarot cards? Is this just a big old Binding of Isaac? I cannot tell what this is. Continue on. Okay, yeah, I'll keep making fun of French people. Okay, so is that Leo up there? I honestly don't remember. All I'm saying, for all of the Binding of Isaac fans out here, this right here, Libra plus soy milk equals you win. Alright. What do you mean tarot cards are a scam? You're telling me that the tower card is not telling me about my... Oh, he's dead, isn't he? Yeah, so back to tarot card. Surely I can predict the future by like getting an upside down the tower card. What just happened to that? What did it get split in half? All right, whatever. I'm not a smoker. I don't understand nicotine magic. Ooh. I want to press it again. Let me break like the... I'm gonna get in here, and as soon as we start going down, I'm gonna start jumping up and down so I can break the elevator and get the maintenance people really pissed off at me. Oh, it has to be French Canadian specific. Okay, fine. It'll be it'll be French Canadian specific. Thank you for the clarification, XQC. There's not even... What is going on here? Oh, I have to wait for this to, Oh, it's coming down very slow. Oh, okay. The most suspenseful wait for the elevator of all time. Yeah, I mean, I put the cigarette out, but, like, what is, like, this white thing off to the side? Like, it's, like, part of the roll, like, peeled off. Like, I know I put the cigarette out, but, like, what's this, like, white rectangle off to the side? That's the part... No, I'm not naive enough to the ways of the world that I don't know what putting out a cigarette is. I'm not that sheltered of a streamer. What do we got over here? Ooh, nice bathroom, alright. See if we have any, Oh, this is a shower stall. Oh. Do we have, like, a toilet over here somewhere? Let me in. I need my lunch. I need my lunch. Don't ask why my lunch is in there. Oh, hello. What's this? Almost out. Is that... Can I take this? Is this like the hidden sex tape? Ooh, nice. We got some tar. No tar in that one, though. Oh, where every scene goes... Oh, okay. It's just very unnerving because you expect the scene to be over, but it keeps going. Well, I crushed it? Oh, okay. I underestimated my strength. That's what you do. That is not what you do when you put it out. I have seen many people put out their cigarettes in, like, an ashtray before. You just, like, press the butt of the cigarettes into the ashtray and you, like, leave it there. You don't, like, rip off part of the peel. Why, hello there. What the hell? Some men were here earlier. Got into your apartment. Didn't recognize them. That was, my significant other, of course. Both of them. Sure, I need a favor. Alright. Think about it. Okay. None of this dialogue makes any sense. They never actually explain, like, what they're talking about. And all my responses are just like, yeah, okay, I understand completely. What's in here? We got some DVDs. We got the SpongeBob Christmas episode. That's what you did when you were Why were you smoking when you were younger? What is it?
Back when I was a kid, we smoked 12 packs a day.
You like to break? Oh, okay. I stayed as far away as I could from them. Need another one?
No.
Fuck you. What's stopping you this time? I don't know shit. I am so confused. Reckon you don't want nobody hearing about your friends? Can you watch the one out? Oh, it's just like regular tapes. Okay. Are these like shitty B movies? Like not the B movie with Jerry Seinfeld? Ones that are like actually tolerable? Just, what do you mean you used it up? How did you watch it so many times that you like ruined the fucking tape? What? I don't even know how old you are, so you don't have to... What? I don't need to know how old you are to be concerned by the fact that you said you were playing with cigarettes when you were a kid. I need multiple plays. Ooh, this is going into the pile of games where I play it multiple times off stream to understand what happens, but I don't play it on stream, so all of you guys just get to see the first playthrough, and you're all like really confused, and you're like, hey Kay, how about we go figure out what happened in the rest of the game? And I respond with yeah, I did yesterday without you. Loser. So funny. Oh, hi Mark, how's your sex life? You got a whole lot there. Just one tape and I won't say anything. Okay, sure. Yeah, let's hook her up with her fucking like Richard Simmons fitness video. The juicy one. Juicy Couture. Not a good one. I can't give you that one. That is unedited sounds of like the rainforest. I can't give it to you. Can I just like knock her over and start slamming her head in the door? Like I feel like that would be a much easier way to take care of this problem. Here, you can have this like Reading Rainbow DVD. How about that? Oh good. Reading Rainbow killed her. All according to plan. You know what's going on. Watching me suffer through the first playthrough entertains. Oh, okay. I'm just here to experience pure pain and confusion while everyone else laughs at me. You know what I hate but like at the same time? It looks so bright and clear outside, but we're like stuck inside of this shitty apartment building that's like, there's like several layers of nicotine like caking everything when outside looks so nice right now. Oh my goodness. She bloomed! Do you need some water? Make sure to get enough sunlight so you can grow properly. Oh. Oh. Guys, do you think I should crash the car? It would be kind of funny if I crashed the car, right? Hold on, let me get into the right lane. I'm turning here. What am I... Can I honk? Am I playing... Guys, am I playing Desert Bus? Am I gonna be doing this for 8 hours? Would you guys watch me if I did a full stream of Desert Bus? I have to test your loyalty towards me. So I'm gonna do a stream of Desert Bus, and anyone who isn't there at the end of the stream, I'm going to give you a role in Discord that says fake gamer. Sorry, I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. God, I can't look at chat. I want to look at chat. Like, I see chat moving, and I see messages being typed in, but I'm a responsible driver, and I have to keep my eyes on the road. Unless I'm supposed to crash here. God, do they have, like... do I have a radio? I want to use the radio. Well, you know, one thing we can do to help pass the time in the car, how about we search for things that start with each letter of the alphabet? So, A, asbestos, everywhere. How about B? How about, I don't like this game anymore. No. Surely I have to crash the car, right? This is just gonna go on forever if I don't crash the car. No, wait, hold on. I'm getting mind-gamed here. Because you said before that it's taking from, like, the Lynchian approach of lingering on a shot for just long enough to make it really uncomfortable, and then going on for even longer. So maybe that's exactly what's happening right now. Turn on the... Oh, I can turn on... I didn't realize I could. Oh my god. Guys, I found NPR. Can I change the... Oh, yeah. Alright. And now, for tunes to crash your car to... God, am I Guys, you gotta tell me if I'm, if this is an exercise in toil, or folly, okay? I think there's only like 2 things I can interact with in the car. It's just the on-off, and then the station.
What they call catering. It's called calling.
Oh, I'm out. I'm free. Okay, cool. I can finally look at chat again, and I can get a drink. Can you tell me something about the game? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, guys, I was legitimately scared that I was going to just be there for an obscene amount of time, not having any idea what to do. Okay, so what do you guys want to have for dinner tonight? We have instant ramen. We have instant ramen. We have a bag of chips. Or is that flour? Yeah, it's a bag of chips. We can have chips. We can have a different variety of chips. We can have the classic chips. We can have ranch chips. We can have Folgers coffee. You guys ever see that Folgers coffee commercial with the brother and the sister? No, just me? Okay, well, we can have Folgers coffee. We can have Raisin Bran. We can have human flesh. What do you guys want? What are we having for dinner? The game is 3 different characters' POVs and not in chronological... Okay. Okay, that makes sense. So I'm aware of 2 of them. There's the guy running the tapes. There is the guy with the gun, and maybe I'm the 3rd person now, or I could be one of the original 2 right now. I just don't know. Alright. I'm going to pick up... We're going to have We're going to have a beautiful, romantic, candlelit ramen dinner. Oh no, I can't. I can't actually take it. I can just look at it. Well, so much for that. Raisin Bran seems... Okay, let's get some Raisin Bran for dinner. I can't pick it up. My hands are... My hands repel any sort of grip. Okay, let's actually talk to the guy. I need that lowland milk. Where's the nearest place to eat before the border? I need something to... Oh, okay, so maybe right now I'm guessing right now I'm going to be... Or I am playing as the smuggler. Boobies. I don't think we can buy tits here. I wish I could, though. I mean, we have a pair, right in front of us, but, I don't know if they're going to produce any sustenance. Yeah, but just stare right at the guy's chest and be like, hey, you got any of that lowland milk? Nah. Burger Bills. I'm going to Buffalo Bills. What do you like? Give me... I want some pizza. The Joint, if you... Yeah, let's go to the Joint, eh? Let's go see Tone over at the Joint. Get some family-style pizza, eh? Want some tacos? Have you guys ever talked to a British person talking about tacos? Have you guys ever heard a British person pronounce tacos? It is, it's incredibly cursed. A lot of them say, tacos. I'm not... Look, I try to accept everybody for who they are, but, fucking tacos? Excuse me? No. No. Just do me a favor and, hand over your human identification card right now. I'll just be confiscating that. Need anything to keep you going? Yeah, I need your book. Give me it. By Eric or Erich. How aliens are better than... Look. This guy needs some national pride. Oh, aliens this... Well, why don't you go marry an alien? I mean, I would. Aliens don't exist. God, come on. That's what you think. What do you mean? Guys, I think he's calling me an illegal alien. I don't know for sure, but it didn't look like a person. Breaking news, local dog population found to be aliens. Morally yeah, I can't wait for Earth to be visited by, like, foreign intelligent life, and they come here not to colonize or to bring us into the future, but to teach us stories about morality and how sharing is good. What makes them morally superior? Consider this. Rich people really seem to like butting into other people's businesses, right? Like, it's not just tax-exempt cynicism, so they do more than donate to charity. Yeah, successful people think poor people are stupid or morally inferior in some way. They perceive their success as moral success, and the failure of others as a moral failure. Which means that they feel they have the right to judge, and in some cases, shun people who are less fortunate than they are. Can you give me an example? I'm a fucking high school English teacher now, like, I just give a very vague question, and then when they answer, I just say, elaborate. As if I'm in some sort of, like, position of authority or power to just make them say what I want to hear. They're eating the dog. Have you guys, there's this really funny video of that quote recently, where someone overlaid the, hold on, short off topic, but are you guys familiar with, like, Charlie Brown and, like, Peanuts? You know that, like, that notable track by Vince Guaraldi for the Peanuts music that's like like that? Someone overlaid that music on top of him saying they're eating the cats, they're eating the dogs. It lines up perfectly. It is fantastic. You need to look at this. You're getting drier in chat today. What do you mean you're getting dry? What is that? Are you supposed to be getting wet? Hold on, wait. I don't like that. Hold on. I'm focusing back on the game. I'm getting into dangerous territory now. There was a disabled guy I knew who left some clothes out to dry because he'd spilled water on himself. His landlord stole the clothes to teach him not to be messy. You fucking idiot. You should have been Ronaldo instead. It's an awful joke. How do you know they didn't just want to keep their property clean? A better person would have understood my friend didn't have a way to dry his clothes. It would not have stolen from him, making an already unfortunate person's life worse. What does this have to do with aliens? How did we somehow, like, ricocheted from aliens to moral superiority to like socioeconomic disparity. What am I talking about? What do you mean I made it sound weird? You're talking about being dry in chat. How am I supposed to know you're talking about, like, sending messages? Like, if a person is telling me that they're dry or wet, I'm like, okay, so they're just being, like, horny on main. I'll just go along with it. Once November comes around, you'll be in the top 3. Now, you have to put in some legwork for that. Especially if Shuvi starts visiting again, because she also would type a lot. You can have second place. I don't make you exactly. I don't make anybody dry. Everyone's wet around here, right? Even the lurkers are wet right now. They might not say anything unless I actually, I was gonna say unless I call them out, but I feel like if I called out a lurker, they'd be like, no, actually, I'm just gonna leave the channel now. Okay, yeah. So what does this have to do with aliens? Aliens are all one tribe. They don't think of themselves as better than anyone, and they don't try to make anyone's life worse than it already is when the person is clearly in pain. So aliens possess empathy. And very few humans do. Ah. Will that be everything? Any good place to stay, crazy person? Well, there's not much around here. Super 16 burned down a while ago. There's the Mesquite, and the Ranchero. They're both down the highway a couple miles. Big signposts. Ordinary chains, really. Nothing special. The Super 16 burned down. It was the aliens! Yeah. Oh yeah, best waffles in the country, possibly the world. Well, have you had the alien waffles? I've heard that alien waffles are morally superior to human waffles. Never tried to stop anywhere else. The player character is like me in a nutshell. I find something that I like and I just do it every single day. Well, aside from streaming, which is every other day. Well, it ain't waffles, but you can buy 4 ounces of jerky for $10. Local deer. It's a steal. Deer jerky? Filthy lie. I'd rather eat pancakes. What do you... Guys, this is an important question I have for you to decide whether or not we can continue this intimate relation of streamer and chat member. Would you rather have pancakes or jerky? There is a right answer, so be very scared. You forgot to finish arts. Well, don't feel like you have to. There's no rush. I mean, I would love art, but like, do whatever works for you. Also, I was mostly asking that question because I needed to get a drink. You went to sleep by choice because you were falling asleep while standing. Oh, right. So, okay. Yeah, because I remember at some point you said that you were standing up to stay awake, and I was really confused. And then you just sort of like stopped being active, so I assumed that you died. Or something along those lines. You prefer waffles? Neither. What am I drinking? Oh, let's see how well you guys know me. I'll give 15 affection points to whoever gets this right. How many is 15 in the grand scheme of things? I don't really know. But if you get this right, then like, you know. So, what do you guys think I'm drinking right now? Let's see how well you know me. I want to say I really want waffles. You died because you wanted to yap. Was it worth it? Your friend filling up out there still? I have a friend? I have friends? Where am I headed? Across the border for sightseeing. The Electric Rocks. Oh, hell yeah. Tourist attraction south of the border? I only just heard about it myself. Apparently, it was some ancient ground for shamans who communed with beings from another world. Aliens, I'm thinking. They're morally superior, you know. The aliens from that book of yours. No, that was actually a book about people from Colombia. One and the same. I'll have to check it out. Okay, now I can look at chat. Wow, where is this light coming from? Probably the morally superior tractor beam of the UFO. You don't need affection points? I will probably forgive anybody if they call me Onichan enough. Like that does wonders for my heart. But you know what? What I'm getting from all these responses is that nobody actually knows what I drink. Which is kind of like a little bit embarrassing on your guys' part, if I'm being real. I only mention it like every 5 minutes. It's just like a little bit embarrassing. I'd be embarrassed if I was you. Water? No, it's not water. It's better than water. Let's go into the woods. Going into the woods is always a good idea in like a weird ps1 style pseudo horror mystery game. You will never call me Onichan. Yeah, we'll see how you feel in like 12.5 seconds about that. Right mouse camera zoom, mouse wheel, or sorry, right mouse is camera, mouse wheel is zoom. You also said that you didn't want ASMR, and you changed your stance on that very quickly. That is a huge fucking bird. Holy cap. Holy cap? Holy cap. For real, for real. I want a black bird in a cherry tree. Pretend that's a cherry tree for me, alright? Nice. Nice shot. Nice cock. It is not sparkling water. No. It's better than sparkling water. So how many dead people do you guys think are inside of that shed? I'm thinking like 3. And one of them is like stapled against the back wall. Alright, let's can I just like jump off of here? My legs have broken. What is this? It's grape. Oh, sorry. No, I'm not skipping. I'm not skipping your dialogue. Hold on. What you're part of the way there. It is grape. It is grape flavored. You got that. What I'm drinking is grape flavored. Arizona half lemonade half. No, I'm not drinking iced tea. No. I am not a wine mom. No, no, I'm not drinking grape juice, or like, I'm not drinking like wine made from grapes. What I'm drinking is grape flavored, okay? I am not a wine mom. No. I have self-respect. Ooh, another bird. Give me that. Okay, what's inside of here? I want to get yump scared. Grape flavored, so wine. What do you mean? What is my chat full of alcoholics? They just hear like grape flavor and like, oh, it must be wine. That's the only possible explanation. He's drinking wine. You love wine? Oh my goodness. I have a bunch of like alcoholics in chat getting white girl wasted on wine. I want this red bird. It's not like the other birds. I need a picture of it. Should I have, like, gone down the stairs back there? Yes.
No. I need a picture of the bird.
I don't want to go down the stairs. I'd get murdered. Look, the stairs will be there tomorrow. The bird will not be here tomorrow. I care about the bird. The bird is the word. Have you never watched the modern masterpiece that is Family Guy? I want to get my feet wet. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah. You have drank it in like 3 months. We have alcoholics. This thing just flew out of the map. Guys, no. I want a picture of the bird. Should I go back to the shed and get murdered? I don't really want to. You think of FMJ, and then you think back about how instead of people remembering the song for FMJ, they remember it for fucking Family Guy. Family Metal Jack Guy, I don't like that. I'm going back to the shed to get murdered. I've changed my mind. You know, I bet the fucking red bird is meant to guide your progress. Because you're supposed to want to take a picture of it, but it keeps flying just out of reach. So I'm gonna rebel against the game. You have 38 cents to your name. Well then, have you considered, like, beating somebody to death and stealing their wallets? You want to drink? What if you just, like, didn't drink? Wouldn't that be so nice? Look, think of it this way. Yours truly, K Koda, the most handsome, lovable, personable streamer in the world, does not drink. So if you don't drink, you can be that much closer to being like me. And isn't that like the ideal scenario? What kind of wine do I think you can buy with 38 cents in the United States? Stolen wine. Alright. Okay, guys. If you never hear from me again, then give all of my belongings to that one person who followed me at the start of stream like 2 weeks ago, who is probably just trying to shill for their OnlyFans accounts. Let me in. Let me in, you... Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Maybe I need to click it faster. Do you guys think I knocked hard enough on the door? I'll try again. Let's see if they hear this time. No, nothing. You're one of the... Yeah, you were here before I even had the chat overlay on screen. On screen? On screen. It's not juice, and it is not G Fuel. I would never drink G Fuel. Unless I get a sponsorship. Yeah, don't drop to the level of buying fucking Blue Ribbon. Hello, motherfucker. What if I like just... So now that I've gone back here and I have this opened, wouldn't it be even funnier if I now decided that I didn't want to go in there anymore? Or should I just actually... Should I commit to the bit? You're gonna ask your roommate, but but you heard a moan. Well, that means that they're too busy being intimate to protect their stash, right? A part of a mega man. Oh yeah, the golfing stream, my finest hour. The only stream I've ever had that the very next day I apologized to people for. Gamer subs? No, it's not gamer subs. Okay, I'm not gonna go back. I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna see what they have. Oh, lovely. I'm ready to die. Just sock on the doorknob. Oh, is someone behind me? I thought I heard footsteps. Hello? I want to take a picture of you. Get your beautiful face on my camera. What's over here? Nothing at all. Unlucky. So, if a sock on the doorknob means you're being intimate with your partner, then do I indicate that I'm being intimate with my younger sister by putting like a rain boot on my doorknob? No particular reason. I think it's one of those things that everyone just sort of like wonders every now and then. So I thought I'd, you know, just get some people's opinions on that, whether or not that's common courtesy. You know, it's just normal. Do I? Should I just like jump down here? Can I do that? I can't. Oh, I can't. What do you mean I can't jump down here? Nah. I don't think there's anything down here for me. Maybe I just go back up. Oh, there's an electrical panel. Okay. Hell yeah, brother. What did that even do? Did that do something? I think it turned on this light. Oh, look at that. And that's a wild question. It's a normal question. No, it's not. That's not. What do you mean that's weird? You guys are weird for thinking that's weird. What do you on about? That's a normal question. You've never heard of like strengthening your familial bonds before? I think that's perfectly acceptable. And you know what? If you can't accept the love that I show people, then well, maybe the world's just not ready. What am I doing here? Do I have to flip this? No, there's another thing I have to flip. No. What do I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I'm just blindly flipping this. You're gay, so you have no interest in little sisters, and you're not creepy, so you don't want... Hey, hold on. When you say it like that, it's like you're implying that I'm creepy. That can't be right. There's no way. That makes no sense. Oh, what am I watching?
What's on the telly?
Oh, hello. I didn't see you there, Mark. Dr. Algernon Kane. Dr. Cocaine. I think I'm on... This sounds normal. This is just a little elaborate welcome message for the new book club I've joined. Alright. For the sacrifices I've made. Are they talking about the pictures I've already taken? The future is bright. It's too bright. We're going to increase the luminous intensity of the sun by 12 billion lumens. Everyone will burn. Who wonders that? Me? Normal people wonder that, okay? That's completely reasonable. I still think I'm being gaslit here. Besides people into lollies. No, here's the beautiful thing. So, you may notice, I'm very particular about my wording. I'm into little sister types. Not necessarily people who are super young. Like, think of it, let me just like make up some random ages off the top of my head. Imagine you are, like, say you're 21 and your sister is 20. She's still your little sister. But like, you're both legal, you know? Like, someone being your younger sibling doesn't mean they have to be like 4 years old, you know? You know? You see what I mean? Right? No, look, I'm just trying to help you guys understand the beautiful truth. You're upset that my instincts made me find this before. Wait, you didn't find this? Sorry, I understand. Not everyone has the, not everybody has the bloodhound nose that I have. The only downside is that I now have no idea how to proceed. Like, are there more switches in here? Or am I just, like, meant to go back? Because I don't see anything else in here that makes any sense. Aside from jumping down here, which I can't do. Stop thinking about incest. Why? I can't, I'm not normal, I'm a VTuber. Yeah. I can't argue with that, unfortunately. I don't want to argue with that, though. I like being weird. It's fun. Don't explain. Hey, look, all I'm saying is just, like, do a little, like, Google search for, brother-sister Folgers commercial, and you'll understand. You'll understand my point of view, alright? I'm trying to bring the light into your world. You want spaghetti? Hell yeah. Leave some for me. I want spaghetti. I need spaghetti right now. Okay, I'm gonna assume that there's nothing else I can do here. Because I don't see anything lit up. You couldn't find the drink. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. Everyone here is a fake fan, okay? Yeah, let me take like... Let me take the small community let me take the small community I have and call all of them fake fans. That's a smart move, right? No. You did get close. Yeah, you got the flavor of the drink, which is honestly that's impressive on its own. This part won't make sense. Oh, I haven't finished the... Oh, okay. It's your spaghetti, but can't you like make a little bit extra for me? For your favorite streamer in the world? Come on. Okay, guys. Guys, hypothetical question here. If I came to your house and you knew that the person on your front doorstep was me, would you make dinner for me if I asked? Just like a hypothetical question. No particular reason. I'm not like hungry and looking for a free meal or anything. I'm just kind of curious. It's a thought experiment. You've missed 2 streams. I could believe that. Maybe a bit more, but that probably. I feel like you've been here for most streams. You're a guy, but you can dress as my little sister if you. No. That's. I mean, hold. No. That kind of thing is not like an if I want kind of thing. Like, the only time I want somebody doing that is if they want to do it in the first place. If someone isn't enthusiastic about it, then, like, it loses the magic, you know? Consent is cool, guys. It's all about the enthusiasm, okay? You would? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so can I have some spaghetti then? Personal, would you make dinner for me also? What What's everyone's best dish that they're... Well, like, what is everyone best at cooking? I'll be real with you. I should be better at cooking. Like, I'm not terrible, but I'm very familiar with, like, what I can make. But, like, let me tell you, anything that's, like, egg-based, or, like... Dude, I'm really good when it comes to cooking with eggs. I can make some really fucking good eggs. But I don't know how to cook a whole lot of things. You'll share spaghetti? Hell yeah. You would if you got VIP on the channel. Well, well, well. Unfortunately, I can't give people VIP yet. I think that's like an affiliate thing. And as I've said before, even when I make it to affiliate, I'm probably not gonna like apply for affiliate for a while, because I don't want to run ads on my channel for a while. Oh, okay. Cool, I'm driving. On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. God, am I playing as a guy who's like listening to a radio program and he's trying to like argue with the radio host even though the radio host can't hear him? I do that sometimes when I'm listening to the radio and the radio show hosts fucking talk about Taylor Swift for like the 30th day in a row, and I'm like, please God, talk about anything that is not Taylor Swift. I don't hate her, but you're making me hate her by having me listen about her every single fucking day. Just play your fucking like 80s, 90s, 2000s hits already. I don't care about like, oh look, did you guys know that poor starving indie artist Taylor Swift just became a trillion bajillionaire? Oh, it's so inspirational. You're making spaghetti. Oh, nice. What kind of sauce are you putting on your spaghetti? Are you making spicy spaghetti? Are you gonna use like arrabbiata or something? God, I love putting arrabbiata on spaghetti. I did it by accident one time, but I'm like addicted to it now. I think my character is gonna die in like distracted driving accidents. Actually, you know what? It looks like time is actually passing this go around. This go around the pond. If you hear radio, you switch to another channel? Yeah. I sometimes switch to other channels. Like, there are times where I get so tired of the radio hosts that I'll just, like, flip to the next channel. And, it'll be, like, gospel. And I sort of just decide, like, you know what? Fuck it. I don't really fuck with, like, religious stuff. But I will listen to gospel. Just because, like, at least they're not trying to sell me a fucking, like, stupid, like, diet plan that requires you to pay like $350 a month to be told by some giant fucking like roided out human Hulk, like, yeah, make sure to eat your fucking salad, motherfucker, and you can become a sugma male, you can become a smegma male like me. Like, shut up. I don't need this. Give me my money back. Give me my sanity back. Give me my time back. I want to share cherry pie and... Hell yeah, I do. Absolutely. Gospel sounds like BDS... Oh, God. Submitting and doing what you're taught. That's kind of kinky now that you're bringing that up. Are you guys familiar with the book Oedipus Rex? Did you guys know that there's a gospel version of Oedipus Rex that is narrated by Morgan Freeman called The Gospel at Colonists? It's great. It's so fucking fantastic. I need to find the bird. I need the bird. That bird is making some weird fucking noises. What? Excuse me? Oh, I'm capturing you on camera. Oh, he's following me. Oh, he's hitting the yoinky splink. I can't go into the river. I can't go in. I can finally get a picture of the bird. Go on. No. Yeah, I would highly recommend just like do a quick Google search for The Gospel at Colonists. And then the song is called Do Not Go On. It is so good. Lead me on, he said. You don't have spaghetti, but you have snacks. Hey, that's not part of a balanced dinner. You're not gonna grow up big and strong like that. You're gonna grow into like a blob. Which I think most of us are already kind of like blobular as Twitch users. I really hope I'm supposed to be going this way, because I think I could have gone the other way, but I just sort of said fuck it. I got a picture of you, motherfucker. The crosshair wasn't green, but I got that picture of you. Yeah, Oedipus Rex is like... Look, you know, guys, you're not gonna believe me, but, yeah, sorry, I was getting confused. Yeah, there's Oedipus Rex, then there's, Oedipus at Colonus, and then there's, Antigone, or as I used to like to call it, Antigone. Yeah, I was thinking of the wrong one. You know, I'll be real with you, this completely slipped my mind, but if any of you are familiar with Oedipus Rex, you probably thought that I brought that up because I just did like a whole bit. We're gonna call it a bit, okay? I was just doing like a whole bit about incest. I completely forgot that was a thing in Oedipus Rex. Yeah, Antigone. It's kind of like OxyClean, but you spray it like in an area of your house where there used to be something there, but that thing is no longer there, and if you spray that area, the thing returns to that position. And that's why it's called Antigone. The gods can't judge you for fated events, such as, you killing your father and, wedding your mother. All 5 of the surviving... Oh, okay, nice. I only read the Oedipus books when I was in high school. I actually, I didn't have to do, like, any literature reading in college, because as a fucking, like, nerd STEM engineer loser, I was only required to take, like, 1 English course, and even then, I didn't have to take it, because I tested out of it. So, I read exactly 0 works of literature when I was in college. Five, 2, oh my goodness. No, you can still grow. There's plenty of time. I've heard the body stops growing at 23. Also, it's good to know that you feel comfortable enough here to share that kind of information, but I would recommend that you not dox yourself online so easily. Like, I'm sure people, like, I know myself, I would never use that information for, like, ill intents, and I think everybody in this community is pretty good and they wouldn't do that either, but, like, I would caution you to not share that information so readily. No, you have like a whole year, right? You can grow like 5 inches in a year, right? You studied soft sciences.
We got a psychology major here, guys.
I kid. Pretty much every field of study has its own use in the world. As much as many of my engineering cohorts like to echo the sentiment of, oh, well, I studied engineering, so I'm better than you. Like, no, not really. Everything is useful in its own way. Oh, good. My little toaster oven. Ouch. Oh no, he stepped on me. No, you have to wear the latex outfit if you want to step on me. No. Teleports behind you. Nothing personnel, kid. The replication question. Ages between 22 and 28. Look at this, like, you want... Actually, no, I was gonna say, like, I'm going to telepathically guess your age, but I don't want to, I don't want to run the risk of getting it right, and then you being like, oh yeah, you got it, and then suddenly everybody knows your age. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not about that life. You haven't grown an inch since you were 50? No, I don't believe that at all. Dude, I grew so much in high school. I think I grew like 10 inches in my first 2 years of high school. Probably less than that, honestly. Almost definitely less than that. But it was very sudden.
I mean, you think the Google fall, but on the other hand, fall sound or fall the entire time.
Hard science has the replication crisis, so no one can prove anything. I can prove that that college costs way too much. Alright. Can I switch the channel to something that doesn't suck? Can I switch it to like EDM or something? Actually, I don't really like EDM. Can I switch it to like a drum and bass channel? God took inches off of you. Congratulations, you are now like a 51-year-old Asian woman. You are now like losing inches every year. Yeah, it's fucking expensive as hell. Like, granted, I didn't have to, my costs were very low. I'm not gonna give the exact number, but it was like very, very, very low because of my academic and extracurricular background. But like, looking at how much some of my friends paid, I'm like, oh Jesus Christ, man, that's fucking silly. Used to be one of the tallest. Oh, okay, yeah. I know. No, I know exactly what you're talking about. When like, it's like 8th grade, and all of the girls have already had their growth spurts, and a lot of them are taller than all of the guys. Then you reach like freshman year, sophomore year of high school, and suddenly all the boys are just like flying up into the air. No, I'm not saying you're. I was referring to how like a lot of Asian women, they look like they're 20 until they're like 50 years old, and then after they're 50, they just like shrink. Oh, you're in grad school. I was considering doing grad school, but I don't really feel like it. I might go back and do that one day, but I don't really feel like it right now. I don't think I need it. If I need it to actually advance my career, then I will do that. But otherwise, I'm just gonna cruise. Especially because if I keep cruising, then maybe my workplace will pay for me to go get it. Oh, let me get something from the vending machine. Shit's broken. Hate it. Oh, hello! Is he walking towards me? Is this guy walking towards me, or is he just breathing really heavily? I think he's just breathing heavily. That's fine. That's cool. That's a normal way to breathe. Alright, so we're back at the gas station. So are we getting ramen for dinner? Are we getting Lay's for dinner? Are we getting Folgers again? We're getting Raisin Bran again. Yeah, no, that's actually exactly what I'm going through right now. I'm looking for a new job because I got like my yearly raise back in May, and I was like, this fucking blows. Let me just go to a different company where I can essentially get a promotion that has me getting paid like 30 grand more for doing probably the same work, maybe with a remote option. So it's just better on all fronts. You're gonna eat your cherry pies now because the donuts they tasted. Oh, for a second I thought you said that they tasted rusty. They tasted nasty. I swear, not eating a proper balanced dinner. I can't believe it. I thought my chat was better than that. Yeah, no, I have no sort of like loyalty to the company. I have loyalty to the dollar bill. I'm filling up on 4. Hell yeah, brother. Who am I traveling with? I'm on my own. Ah. I'll just play it straight with them. Ever wonder why the potato chip bags are mostly full of air, but corn chip bags are always so full? Wherever I can find... What? What? Am I, like, speaking in code with this guy? You think Japan might be one of the few countries that still has the company man? God, dude, fuck Japanese work culture. The country is kind of cool, but, like, I would never want to work there. I hate their working conditions so badly. Let's speak in code to this guy. How much that's fine? Oh, never mind. Okay. Only stopped here for gas and directions. All right. I mean, you are eating something, but like, you're having like pie and donuts for dinner. And at that, dinner at like 10 p.m. Before you go, you really ought to check out some of our mini local attractions. Tell me more.
Tell me more, tell me more. Did you get very far?
Now, would you be interested in a giant ball of twine? How about a giant glass of wine? I love it. I would love a giant ball of twine. I'm actually just like several cats in a trench coat. Well, it's not the world's largest ball of twine or anything, but but they thought it was for a long time until they found out it wasn't. Plus, no one's sure how it got there. It just showed up one day. Someone gave birth to it. Japan has a lost generation. They're gonna have like an even more... They're gonna have like a literal lost generation with how low the birth rate is over there. You worked in China for years as a salesperson. Oh my goodness. 9 to 9 for 6. Oh, gee, that is... God, that fucking sucked. Oh my god. Well, I'm glad you're not doing that anymore. Or at least it sounds like you're not doing that, because I would hate that so much. Like, my current place is just like, yeah, show up 5 days a week, and in some order, get like your 40 hours in. As long as I'm getting my work done, they really don't care. It just showed up. It was the aliens. They actually transplanted a morally superior ball of twine. This was about 10 years ago. A big ball of twine in a big gazebo. Probably just a prank or something like that. Or like I said, though, it wasn't just a big ball of twine. It was... I need to unravel this mystery. Oh, there was also a yarn... Oh my goodness. Someone was illegally padding the world's biggest ball of twine with yarn. Oh my goodness. What does the twine community have to say about this? All right. Wait, am I in a dialogue loop? I think I'm in a dialogue loop. A very stable dinner. I am a very stable genius eating a very stable dinner. Many people are saying this. Okay, all right. I'm getting out of this dialogue loop. Oh god. There's the milk store, the state park, the ghost. I want to go to the ghost. Guys, let's go to the ghost carnival. Guys, what if we sat next to each other on the ghost, like, Ferris wheel? just kidding. Just kidding. Unless... Yeah, we used to have this old carnival that would travel the state every summer, then winter just outside town. Anyways, the lady who owned it got sick, so she had them set it up on her farm. Then she died, and everyone just kind of moved on. The kids say it's haunted. What's that have to do with the state park? Hunting and fishing, I guess. Camping too. Drugs, maybe, if you're into that. What about the milk store? Oh, you were the bad guy in all the meetings because you were the American? Oh, I did not double click my toggle this time, so I'm still angry. It's a store. They only sell milk products, and milk accessories. Very stable. Just like, okay, at the very least, balance it out with like some fruits and veggies tomorrow, right? Yeah, you know, milk comes out of mammals. The milk store has pretty much any kind of milk you could want. They own a farm out in the county, and they have all sorts of animals that make milk. You can buy milk at the milk store. Oh, he didn't say any... I was assuming he was going to talk about the milk accessories. So I like preloaded the Hank Hill impression. Milk accessories. Yeah, like milk bottles and milk and pails and such. Dang it, Bobby. Alright. Enough of the milk accessories. Now that isn't all we've got. Let me at the museum. You could, yeah, why not eat some fruits and vegetables right now instead of the pie and the donuts? You're not gonna grow big and strong if you just eat junk food. God, you're gonna turn into a donut. You are what you eat, after all. That's why I eat people. Very attractive people. Their blood sustains me. Oh yeah, it's real neat. I don't know if you remember the electrical company, but there's lots of stuff people find in the woods sometimes. They bring it back and they put it in the museum. It does weird stuff sometimes. What? This is so hard to parse. Just weird stuff. You should check it out yourself. Okay. Alright. Yeah, looks like your friend has finished fueling up. Thanks. No, I'm gonna go fuel my friend up. What? Need anything else before you go? Well, no, but how much business do you guys get? Being off the highway helps. When the electrical company shut down, that didn't help us none. Why'd they leave? Tell me more. Nobody really knows. I've heard ghost stories and all. Personally, I think the plant was given to the aliens. There's a gift, you see. Unbelievable. Inconceivable. That's your opinion. Well, I can't stay here forever. I better go. I had to like maneuver my head around because I've talked about this before, but my phone is like blocking a little bit of my screen on the very right side. Sort of like how my head is blocking the dialogue so that you guys can't see it. Thanks for bearing with that. You two drive safe now. Oh, yeah. I'm grooving. Don't worry, guys. I'm doing the wholesome Undertale route. I'm not gonna kill him because this is wholesome Undertale. I'm here for secrets. Where's all your hidden items? Oh yeah, there's like a lot of animosity in over in that part of Asia. They really do all hate each other. Alright guys, I think we're gonna have to kill him. Unless I can just like steal from him. Hey buddy. Okay guys, where do I shoot him? Should I shoot him in the head? In the hand? In the cock and ball? Or in the foot? Until then I'm just gonna groove. And I'm gonna get something to drink. While he does this fantastic dance. God, I kinda want to part of me wants to like find a way to chroma key out the background and like download this guy stepping back as like a GIF. Shoot him in the cock and ball? Okay. I'll hit him in the good old cock and ball. What am I drinking? Grape soda? I am not a wine mom. I'll tell you guys, I'm drinking something grape flavored, but you know what? A true K-Coda maniac would know exactly what I'm drinking. Okay, well, I can't aim down sight. I can't aim down sights. Alright, look at this. Nice. Right in the cock. His fucking right leg is gone. Alright. Cool. Mine. Give me. Oh, okay. I'll play one at a time. A wine on each. Hey, I do not drink. Dude, I don't drink alcohol. I had a little bit of champagne at my grandfather's retirement party, but outside of that, I do not drink. All right? I'm clean. You have to like keep as much alcohol as you can out of your body if you want to look as stunning as myself. All right? Okay, exactly. Thank you, Aversional. I knew I could trust you of all people. You know. What am I drinking then? Oh my god. It's the guy from Skibbity Toilet! It's Skibbity Toilet Man! Oh, he's the camera head! Oh, skibbity, skibbity, dop, dop, dop. Yes, yes. Be seeing you, friendo. Yeah, so true. I couldn't have said it better myself. What do you? I'm drinking grape Propel. God, I thought you guys knew me and cared about me. I feel a little bit betrayed right now, honestly. Okay, so why did I get like teleported back? Did a person do that? Am I supposed to shoot somebody? Or did I even? No, I didn't even get teleported back. It was just a quirky little visual effect. I'm skipping all over the place. Grape, and yeah, well, you got the grape part right. You don't think it's not that unhealthy. I drink one every stream. It's really not. Look, I will read the nutrition label for you right now. Okay, hold on. Total fat, 0 grams. Sodium, 230 milligrams. Total carb, 0 grams. Total sugar, 0 grams. Protein, 0 grams. Vitamin C, 25 milligrams, 30%. Vitamin E, 2.5 milligrams, 15%. Niacin, 10.1 milligrams, 60%. Vitamin B6, 1 milligram, 60%. Pantothenic acid, 5.1 milligrams, 100%. It is not that unhealthy. It is fine, okay? Look, I am the pinnacle of modern human health. All right? Look, I'm the big brother in this relationship. I'm looking after you guys, okay? Everything is fine. It's all good. I don't have an addiction. I don't have an addiction. I don't. Guys, I'm okay. I'm okay, guys. I'm okay. Electrolytes. I need my electrolytes. I don't know what they do, but I need them. Okay, so what do we have here? Ooh, we have a little swirly boy. It's moving. Oh, have any of you guys read Amigahara Fault by the little short by Junji Ito? These guys look like the monsters from that, or I guess the people.
Oh, DAE, what if people are the real monsters?
What is your address? The middle of the woods. Past the old concrete meatworks. The meatworks? What do you mean the concrete meatworks? The mansion. Is that a mansion? It seems more like a compound. I'm not your big brother? No, I think your mind is just a little cloudy right now. I'm everybody's big brother. She's a mess. Ma'am, you sound calm. That's good. That's real good. Ma'am. I want to know how they recorded the dialogue for this game. Did I finish the game? I think I finished the game. What the heck? Oh, they have some guy who worked on the game called Amphetamine. Fantastic. Alright, so does anyone have any idea what was going on there? Like, the most I could really, this is me, like, connecting the loosest threads imaginable, but it sounds like, or it looks like, if people view these films, their body morphs into, like, some weird fucking awful thing, and I was trying to, like, smuggle these tapes across the border for some reason. Like, why would people want to watch them? I don't really know. But, that is my surface level understanding of this. I don't like, do you guys want me to like go through that again and try to figure out more, or do you want me to just move on to the next? They got additional thanks to Megan Fox? Holy shit. That's why they got the full scale model of Optimus Prime. Do you guys want me to play through this again, so we can try to piece together the story more, or would you rather I just go on to the next game? Because I am cool with whatever. Because even if you guys say, okay, let's go to the next thing, I can always just play this later on my own. Oh, we got more. A little bit more. Okay, so we have one I don't care, one I don't know. Lovely. It really is true that a chat reflects the streamer, especially in the streamer's indecisiveness. Holy shit, what am I getting all these achievements for? What did I... Oh my god, I'm a gamer. I'm a gilded... Look at all those achievements. Holy shit. Okay, what do these mean? I can't... They're just like symbols. I can't actually... I don't know what they mean. Alright. Okay, so... I mean, I'll give people like a few seconds to speak up if they want me to play more of this. If not, then I will probably move on to the next game. And I will play this myself later. Because I'm curious to see what else there is in this game. You play the smuggler, the assassin, and the birdwatcher. Okay. Okay, so the birdwatcher is just like the person who was I guess the birdwatcher is the most like neutral person in this whole affair, who sort of just like came across everything. Next game. Okay, so we have one vote for next game, and nobody else is actually saying anything. So I'm assuming next game is fine. Less of this. Okay, okay. We have someone who's very very particular about me moving to the next game. So I guess we'll move on to the next game. I think we're gonna do a pretty short game right now, just because I sort of feel like it. I'm gonna do a game called Slide in the Woods. Okay, something crazy happened. Oh, what happened? Tell me all about it. I want to know. You haven't gotten tired yet. Oh my god, you're right. It's been 2.5 whole hours and you're not, like, dead asleep. It's not a chat-friendly game. Well, I'm sure for some chats, it's a fine game. I'm sure a good chunk of people here wouldn't mind if I kept playing it, but... Yeah, I think it, What am I trying to say? I don't know what I'm trying to say right now. I think it kind of, like, depends on the chats, you know? We might just not have people right here, right now, who are particularly interested in, seeing that kind of thing on this particular day. What I might do, because I have the power to do this, I might just play more playthroughs of it live some other day, and just tell chat, like, yeah, you're gonna watch this whether you like it or not. And because of my attractive powers, they will be powerless to switch to a different stream. It's cryptic. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go back and play more of that. Can you guys hear this game right now? Because OBS is saying that it's picking up the audio, but there's honestly not a whole lot of audio coming from the game, so I'm not sure if OBS is just picking up the very quiet noises, or if it, like, there's something else going on and you guys cannot hear the game at all. You should just be hearing some, like, ambient, like, cricket noises and whatnot. You haven't... Yeah, you've been here, like, every stream, Ovi. I don't know... I don't know what compelled you to watch, like, every single stream after taking a break for a month, but I definitely appreciate it. It's nice having more people in chat, and I greatly appreciate you being here, even if you are French-Canadian. You know, I gotta... You being here so often and talking so much kind of, like, balances it out. Oni-chan rules the stream. Yeah. Well, I mean, do I rule the stream? Yes, but, like, at the same time, this isn't, like, just all about me. Like, as much as I know everybody loves me, I do want to do stuff that people want to see, so, like, I do... Like, don't you guys don't discount your own opinions too much. Like I do care about what you guys want to see. I mean, there's obviously some limits. Like I'm not gonna play Orc Massage on stream, but like, well, maybe not yet. I'm chill to one. That's why you came. I'm glad I can be chill. I like to be more relaxed. I know sometimes that's not the greatest thing, especially for like traditional horror games, because sometimes with these games, because I'm a little more relaxed, I don't get scared quite as easily. So sometimes when like the big spooky monster pops out, I'm sort of just like, oh no, it's the big thing that I want to like have intimate relations with, which might not be the reaction that some people are looking for, but like I think some people sort of enjoy it. I also think that I have a lot of tips to help people with getting through scary games, and I think there might be some people. I think there might be an audience for that, like people who want to learn how to be better about horror games, because there are a lot of really simple tricks I have that I think might help people stomach horror games a little bit more easily. You can't admit, because yeah, you are the best French Canadian here. I think you're the only confirmed French Canadian, so you have that. I have the friend on Discord vibe. Oh, thank you. Yeah, change the cat. You're right. Now, I'll be real. I'm only going to change the category on Twitch. Oh, there's 11 people watching Slide in the Woods, and we have a 6-person stream. Biggest paratopic streamer of all time. I don't know if this had a category on... it does have a category on Twitch with 69 followers. I am too lazy to go change the category on YouTube, so if anyone's watching on YouTube and you want to see the category updated, come over to Twitch and I will welcome you with open arms and a big warm hug, probably. You saw my user in the male VTuber thing, you're like, oh, you remember that guy, and now you're back, and now you can never leave. Okay, let's actually play this game. I think this is a pretty short game. This will maybe be like 10 minutes or 15 minutes. And then after that, we will either go to the classrooms or Psychopomp. And either of those games, if we finish them and we still have time left, then I'm going to go to do like... I think in that case I'll do Wario World, if I finish that game also. The male VTuber category, hell yeah. I've had a whole 3 people find me through the male VTuber category. I'm huge. Out of I don't know if I've said this before, but out of all of my tags on Twitch, people have only come to my channel through like 2 of my tags. And those were male VTuber and VTuber. I'm waiting for the day where somebody comes here because of the parasocial tag. Not scary? Well, I'm sure it'll get scary soon. Look, it's darker now. It's all foggy. Look how scary it is, Aversional. What if Kuchisake Onna pops out of there? You said you're scared of her, right? The whole 3 people. Yeah, right? I'm huge. I'm the biggest streamer there ever was.
Oh, it's spooky out.
What the heck? Oh, I got scared by my own footsteps. We got a flashlight. A lost flashlight. Luckily, it still has some batteries left. So true. Okay, but I don't really need a flashlight. All I need is the swing. The swing? The slide. Let's keep going down the slide. Who? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. You're like, oh, Kuchisake Onna is so scary. I'm like, who the hell even is that? I'm gonna fucking powerbomb her off the top ropes. Kuchisake Onna, get out of here. Ockfield News. Small town tragedy. Small town in mourning. Mourning with a... Oh, no, that... Hold on. Never mind. That's... I was going to say, oh, British mourning? No, that's just how you spell mourning. As mass missing persons case at local park continues to go unsolved. Reports say both children and adults missing. A detective working on the case sheds light on its peculiarity, stating, it's as if they disappeared into thin air. He asks that if anyone has any information pertaining to the case, or if victims spot one of the victims, or if anyone spots one of the victims, to please contact law enforcement immediately. 2 people have told me they would fuck your OC if they were What the heck? I know that feeling. I've also heard that, and I don't know how to react to it. This game sucks. Versional, can you just like, why do you have to like hate every single game I stream? I'm just trying to like give everyone a fun time, and you just like hate you show up to every single stream just to tell me that you hate like everything I play. I don't understand. I don't understand the dynamic that we have. You've seen it before. Surely it's, well, look, if it gets really bad, then I'll just stop playing it, okay? I don't think it'll be that bad though, right? Yeah, because it's not Pikmin. This guy hates everything that doesn't get plucked out of the ground and make a little yahoo noise. I can't believe it. Oh, someone's fucking up there. Oh, they banging for real, for real. What if I, like, went back up? What's this? Hold on. I see something. A vision! What is that? There's something in there. It's specifically Pikmin 3. You don't know it. A versional, everybody knows your preferences. You make them very clear. Whenever a person comes into chat and you just, like, tell them about Pikmin. What is this? It's a hand! And a body bag. Whoop! Alright. So where even is this park? Like, there's just forest, as far as I can see. Is there anything else here? So true, I'm following that noise. I don't think the slide is supposed to be this big. Okay, sure. Oh, there goes my flashlight. No, it's back. Alright, we're good, we're good. You know, you guys just keep telling me how much you hate all of the games I'm playing, alright? I'm just a guy. I'm just trying to show some spooky games, and everyone's like, oh no, this game sucks, okay, you suck, I hate you, you're stupid, you're dumb, your game choice sucks. Come on, I'm just trying to like show people some fun new games, alright? You know, you complain about every single, no you don't complain about every single game. Look, I have a different preference for horror, because I'm not really a fan of the whole like, ooh, it's Freddy Fuckman, and he jump out at you and he scream, and it's scary because he jumps at you and screams. Like, come on, no, have like a little more highbrow taste, alright? You're better than this. Yeah, no, it hasn't been too spooky so far. I don't know anything about this. Someone told me to play it because I'm like, oh, it's a quick horror game. It's worth a try, at least. It's spooky. You know what? I think you just want to complain about anything. Because the other day, I asked you to tell me what you thought was spooky, and there's a body. That's kind of spooky. That's not very spooky. Like, the other day, I asked you to tell me what you thought was spooky, and you told me Kuchisake Onna. So I asked you why it was spooky, and you're like, oh, no, actually, it's not spooky anymore. So do you even, like, what is spooky to you? I need to know. You want me to play some basic React streamer game like,
Oh, I'm gonna play Amnesia: The Dark Descent.
which there's nothing wrong with that, but, like, everyone's done it, you know? When have you ever complained about a game? No, I don't think you have. Why did it flop like that? I don't know, I mean, do you have experience in, like, shoving body bags off of a, staircase? It was goofy. It was kind of silly. What am I even doing? Feed them. Sure. Bye-bye. So long, Gay Bowser. You're not scared of any games? Okay, well then, you shouldn't be surprised when a game is not spooky. Luckily for you, Halloween season is almost over. What even? This has to move, right? This looks like it's gonna move. So much experience. I hear footsteps. Is someone coming for me? Oh, hello. Can I get out of here? I don't think I like this. Oh hey, I can go in here. Whee! Oh no, is this a chase sequence? I think it is. Oh no. Oh no, Mario. I don't like this. I don't know if I'm actually going to succeed here. I think it's catching up to me very fast. Oh god, I'm so focused right now. I'm just moving straight forward. Come on. How far do I have to go? How far do I have to go? Come on. Oh, was it really? Was that it? Wait, that was... That can't be it. Is there more? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, actually, and then it crashed. Okay, well, that was something. Yeah, I think that could have been... It wasn't bad, but I think that could have been a little better. It was neat, but like, I think it mostly relied on like, hey, look, weird ritual thingy. I think there could have been a little bit more to it. Yeah, that was. I didn't think it was gonna be that quick. Okay, let's do Let's see. You guys think I should do like classrooms tonight, or hold that until next week, or should I do I can either do Psychopomp or classrooms. I'm gonna do classrooms on Thursday. Let's do some Psychopomp. I'll play some of this, maybe all of it, and then I will if I have more time, then I'll do some Wario World. Let's do some Psychopomp. Dude, I love Psychopomp. It is so good. Let me make sure I capture it correctly. This is not the right window. Psychopomp. Application audio. A Psychopomp. Is it loading? It is not responding. Hold on. Hold on. Give it some time. I made a... Yeah, no, because I think, because I was thinking about it, and I think this game is, like, on the shorter side of things, so I kind of want to do this today. Unless this is, like, really, really quick, then I'll do this and then classrooms, and then I'll, like, scramble to find things to do on Thursday. God, I fucking love the aesthetic of this game. You guys can hear this, right? OBS is telling me that you are getting the audio, I just want to make sure. Oh, let me change my category, too. Psychopomp. Oh my god, there's 319 viewers of Psychopomp right now. Holy shit. This game is not as underground as I thought it was. Alright. Let's get pomping, gamers. It's time to psycho my pomp. Do I want to yap with you after stream? I guess that depends on how long I stream for, and like what time I end at. But I won't stand for any of that. That's why I made a helmet. I call it the machine that lets me read people's minds when I want to. Or psychopomp for short. Yeah, that sounds accurate. But something happened when I put it on. It didn't let me read people's minds, but it did let me see something else. A world that was hidden from me, that everyone knew about. A world hidden in plain sight, with all sorts of animals and creatures and dead bodies. Let's see if your body finds you. There are catacombs hidden under every public government building. I will not allow any more secrets to be kept hidden from me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is my kind of girl. Fucking clearly mentally ill and believes in government conspiracies. Uh-oh, is it crashing? No, don't tell me it's crashing. Don't crash, please. It's not crashing. Let's go. Alright. Welcome. Welcome, my friends, to the world of Psychopomp. You are in the world. Use the WASD keys to move and turn. Use Q and E to strafe. Hold shift to sprint. You're gonna become mentally stable now. Alright. Sprinting is not very fast, is it? God, I love the character art in this game so much. Audio is very quiet. Okay, let me I mean it's kind of quiet in game, but let me pump it up in OBS. Is this better? Items are important to many things. To pick up an item, choose the touch mode of interaction and click on the item. I'm assuming that's 3. There we go. Yeah, can you hear the audio now? It is kind of quiet, but I boosted up a lot in OBS. It sounds like a certain website. What do you mean by that? What is this? Wait, so can you hear it? I don't understand. Her hair is cold and rough, like hair would be on a night like tonight. You wonder how it tastes, and have to hold back from finding out. Hell yeah. She's just like me, for real, for real. How about 2? Can I talk to this thing? Nondescript girl. I can't take it. It's only going to get worse and worse. What? Look at her. The girl doesn't make you think anything one way or another. You feel like she's polite for being that way. Taste. Yeah, I wanna taste her. Why not? What about, do I have like a hammer icon? Can I use the can I use a hammer to to get rid of these boards? I don't think so. Unlucky. Oh shit, oh goodness. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna have to click on these instead of pressing the button because, oh god, I hate how many games, I need to like switch my toggles to require the shift key instead of just being the numbers, because any game that requires me to use the numbers is gonna make my toggles just go wild the entire time. What's this? Ooh, a syringe. Nice, we can get a bloodborne disease now. Oh, I love this music. This is great. Some doors need to be opened with items. To use an item on something, open the inventory with the inventory button, then drag the item onto the door you want to use it on. Look at that face. Look at that lovable face. Alright, inventory. Give me that. Give me that key. Good work. Keep going. There's so much work to be done tonight. Remember, you can hold control to look around freely. Getting a better look at the— ooh, I can. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. We have a dog. Hello, dog. Hello, my friend. What do you have to say to me? Can I pet you? You pet the dog. He wags his tail and licks your finger. I will let you know that I got an achievement for petting the dog. Can I talk to him? Woof. Can I look at him? It's a small white dog. Might be feral. Nothing else out of the ordinary. I want to use my hammer on something. I have to go hammer. Look at this cute fucking sprite. I love it. I'm so mentally ill. Select a destination. Let's go to the sewage treatment plants. My favorites. I fucking love this character so much. You have no idea how much I love this character. Real world tip. In 1956, a new disease appeared in Osaka, Japan. The symptoms include a strong cough, rash, and becoming a room. Luckily, the virus was contained and eradicated. Starting in 2001, the rooms have been rented out as bed and breakfast. Gameplay tip. Some tips are outright lies. You love to see it. Okay, what do I actually do here? I don't know what my goal is. It's not hard to enter a public building. The buffoon who entered locks and windows has never heard of a hammer. Hell yeah. We support a queen who breaks and enters. Can I get in this way? No, I can't. Alright. Well, let me just go straight through the building, like a normal person. I am a normal person, I assure you. Don't listen to the voices. They tell you lies. Only I tell you the truth. But I will also ask you if you would rather hear the truth or have dinner with 500,000 JZs. Water treatment. Human waste being processed and cleaned. Made acceptable for consumption again. Chemicals being added to chemicals to remove chemicals. Okay, well if you say it that way, you kind of just... You can describe anything that way.
Yes, I am very smart. I identify that the world is made out of chemicals.
And if it is such a big secret, why is it so easy to go down there? Sick fucks. Well, they didn't plan for the hammer. I am superhero MC. Did you guys know there was a there used to be like an animated superhero show about MC Hammer called Hammer Man? God, she's so fucking mentally ill. I love her. She's perfect. Whenever I get a load zone, the game thinks, or my computer thinks that the game is crashing. Like, you can't see it, but my mouse keeps turning to, like, the loading wheel. Yeah, this looks like a normal waste treatment facility. A fucking, like, dungeon. Nothing over there. What is in here? Seemingly nothing. Thank you for the queen bean. In case anybody forgot who the alpha female is in this community. Ooh, what is this? It looks horrifying. I want to kill it. Can I hit it with a hammer? Maybe I shouldn't hit it with a hammer. Let's take a look at it first. The double-stalked thing looks at you with all of its eyes. It seems to beckon you. Stop talking about loving other women. Well, please understand. Queen Bean is great and all, but like, my current character is a complete fucking nut job. And I love that. Kawaii stalk. Oh, hello. My, aren't you a cute one? Say, isn't there nothing better than being tangled up? Would you like to be tangled up? Yeah, let's touch you. Ow. But it grabs your hand. You just barely managed to pull your hand. Okay, that's... Yeah, fuck you. Got him. That's how we solve our problems around here. Wouldn't you guys do the same? Alright. I guess that's how combat works. You just run up to things and hit it with a hammer. I love it. What do you have to say? I feel like I just woke up the other day for the first time. I have memories before Sunday, but they just feel so hazy. So much less vivid. I feel so awake now, so real. I just can't stop smiling. Something good has happened. It's happened. First self-portrait. Hell yeah. Evil K that has a shadow. Let's play around with this. What's the worst that could happen? Let's take out the trusty hammer just to be safe. What is... The floor looks kind of weird. Surely... No, okay. I was kind of worried that that was going to be some sort of, like, pressure plate floor, and I was about to be crushed into a million pieces. Whatever the toggle... Oh! Thank you for letting me know. I must have pressed 2. Yeah, I think after this stream, I'm going to go into VTube Studio, and I'm going to set all of those expression toggles to also require the shift key. Because, I don't want to have to deal with this 24/7. Also, I'm gonna be right back in like 30 seconds. I need to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'll leave you guys with a good question for while I'm gone for just a little bit. Would you rather have dinner with $500 or receive 1 JZ? You can think on that for just a little bit. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hello, hello. Hi. Hello, I have returned. Oh. Okay, back to solving all of my problems with a hammer. I guess first identifying them, and then solving them with a hammer. What do we got? We have any sentient creatures? Oh, hello. Are you a friend? Watch your step, wayward. The bridge is out. I've been throwing rocks into this chasm for hours, and I haven't heard one that hit the bottom. Or I haven't heard one hit the bottom. Okay. What about you? I remember when I was young, we would run around these stone halls. They were so beautiful. Can you imagine that? It seems so long ago. But I remember the smell of fresh air. The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Okay. You guys think I get through here by killing them, like, viciously with a hammer? I kind of want to try doing that, but I feel like I shouldn't. Let me go back. Let me explore more of this place. There might be a more reasonable way to to get through here. I think if I go back here, I can like bank a right and go up a little bit higher. You want some cherry? You can't even eat that much sweet shit before you feel sick. Well, if you knew that, then why did you go and like try to eat sweet stuff for dinner? What even is this area? There's nothing in here for me. You're going to mail me cherry pie. I don't think it's going to be very good by the time it gets here. Oh, that was the elevator. Okay. I get it now. I understand perfectly. Oh, I didn't see this. Well, what is above me? Nothing. There's a secret path. Let me pull out my hammer. Yeah, I know, that's why I pulled out the hammer. Perfect. Oh no, I'm like bleeding a little bit now. No, I need health. You didn't want to make spaghetti. Why didn't you want to make spaghetti? It's the greatest food of all. Imagine the gains. The spaghetti. I visited. This is a church? What? The kind of concrete you want to lick, full of textures and holes. Let's talk to the statue. You talk to the statue, but it feels a bit embarrassing to do so. It's a statue meant to be worshipped. Though a bit crude, the wings are quite striking. It's your laziest. I can't believe it. I thought my chat was better than this. Not lazy people, people of action. Are you an enemy? Am I gonna have to hit you with a hammer? Or are you going to give me free money? The Threat woman's eyes look angry, but mostly tired. Hello. Oh, you startled me. This holy place has been overrun by those sparkle-eyed freaks. I can barely do anything to keep them away. Well, why didn't you bring a hammer, silly? Can I touch you? You reach out to playfully yank her hair, but she doesn't let you. She's mean. Why would she do that? Why wouldn't you let me touch you? What? People are usually fine about that in public. They just let me touch them whenever. I can't believe this. I've been betrayed. Okay. So, I guess maybe here is not the right way to go. Wait, how did I get down, or how did I get up here? Oh, the stairs are over there. Okay. The one downside of this UI is it's so fucking huge and clunky that I can't really tell where I'm going all of the time. Let's go back down here. What is over on this side? Ooh, what is that? Big blood stain on the wall? Can I lick it? Is it the secret sauce? You wrap your knuckles against the wall. It rings out a bit more hollow than... He's a god? Look at this. Was the wall Was the wall alive? Did I just kill a wall person? Nice. I'm proud of that. What is the... Oh my god, we got like the boss key from a Zelda game? Sure. That works for me. Key of the mind. Find an emerald key. Okay. I think I did come across a locked area not that long ago. So maybe I can make some meaningful progress now. I hope. Though if I'm being real with you, I think I'm just lost. What is in here? There's something in there. Something I need to kill. Which is honestly my thoughts about most of the things in this game. Oh no, there's no, because there's like a shit. I don't know, because I need this bridge to open, but I don't actually have a place to use the key. I think, right? I don't even have the key. Oh no, this. Oh shit. Oh, I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, well this is a problem. Is there anything I can do over here? I don't think so. Like, I can't interact with this mechanism at all. Can I just run into the... I can't run into the abyss. No, no. No, what do you mean I have to, like, solve puzzles and shit? No. No, I'm not smart enough for this. I'm streamer brained. What else can I do around here? I really only have, like, this part of the map. Everything else I feel like I've already explored. What else? There's gotta be, like, a secret wall somewhere, right? Maybe down this way? I've already gone down here, but there might be, like, a little bit more, I hope. Please. Oh, there's a... No, but where... So, is the emerald key, like, something else entirely? I can't interact with this. Can I just hit it with a hammer? That doesn't work. No. No. Oh my god! Holy shit. What a face my character is making. Holy shit. Someone has done some strange things to that picture before. Hello, friend. Can I speak to you? It's simply so fun to live off of human waste. We funnel human byproduct into our queen, who in turn replicates the raw material into flesh and milk for us. I kind of want to kill this guy. The nugget looks at you in a peasantly way. Okay, alright, Nugget. You do that, you fucking horrible flesh thing. What is down here? Alright, we have two ways we can go. There is a giant locked door. And there is... Ooh, what is this? A little shiny... We got a little syringe, I think. Can I... There we go. I should probably use one of these, shouldn't I? How do I use it on myself? I do! Now I look ecstatic. Hell yeah, I got some drugs. Is this an enemy? It's moving a lot. He's dancing. I kind of want to kill this guy because he's dancing. My key, my special key, my queen gave it to me. My special love gave it to me. If anyone ever took it, I'd explode. I'd be so mad. What if I helped him out along the way? Oopsie. Haha. made a little mistake. A little fucky wucky. Haha. You guys didn't see anything, okay? If you did see something, you're gonna soon be seeing the hammer coming for you as well. What does this red key actually do for me? Does it let me go into here? Mayhaps? Do I even have the red key on me? I do! Red key, take me. Let me go, red key. Let me go into here. The red key does not work here. You saw everything? Oh, well, it looks like it's hammering time for you. Time to bring out the hammer. Yeah, have you think twice about that. Hopefully this guy doesn't mind that I killed all of his friends because they were mindlessly they were mildly inconveniencing me. I can leave no evidence and no survivors. Please understand. Does this work? It does! Hell yeah. Oh no, I hate this. I hate this a lot. Hello, my friends. Can I speak to you? Oh, is it time for me to go? Right, you. I can't I can't get rid of the only confirmed like person in chat right now either. I guess everybody ran as far away as they could when I went to use the restroom. They're like, "Oh no, my handsome streamer is not here anymore. What do I have to fight for?" And they all left. Why does it look like that? I don't know. All of the enemies in this area have this like over the top wide eyes and like happy faces. Can I speak to this guy? Heavy is the crown. The guillotine has been set since before the queen was born, and will be set for many generations of milk babies like her to come. What does that mean? She was a good queen. However, like all good queens, she must eventually be recycled. Do us a favor and use those hands of yours to get the job done. So I'm assuming I don't use the hammer, and I instead have to like bring that thing down on her. That has to be it. Let's take this stuff. I'm glad that these guys are totally cool with me just coming to kill their queen. There's a pretty good chance that I'll go back and kill them when I'm done also. You know, I really thought the game would be a little bit more action-packed than this. I don't mind this, but like I didn't know it would be this I didn't know it would be like an interaction-based game. I don't know. I mean, maybe I will like end earlier today because there aren't as many people today. That might be a good idea. I don't know. My ego is bruised, so I'm going to end the stream early. Okay, so you can like kinda dodge. There's like a little bit of action combat. A tiny bit. Your body's trying to fuck you over. Why don't you just... How do you manage to like get tired this quickly? You woke up in the afternoon and you're already tired? Like, I woke up at 7 this morning. I've been awake since 7 AM, and I'm just like a little bit tired right now. How do you get tired this quickly? Oh good, I finally have the bridge all the way on the other side of the world. Your body... You know, maybe you wouldn't get tired so quickly if you ate healthy. Maybe that's also why you're 5'2". Or maybe that's just a skill issue. You woke up at 3:44.
Actually, the Discord message you sent was at 3:10 p.m.
I still don't know how you managed to do that. Like, waking up that late in the day. And then, of course, like, the added bonus of still somehow being tired now. When you've been awake for, like, 7 hours. That's impressive. That's like advanced being tired. That's why you don't... Well, now you're in like a feedback loop. Because now you're going to sleep at weird times because you don't eat healthy. And you're not eating healthy because you're going to sleep at weird times. And it just endlessly loops in on itself. This is where I came from. So I need to go this way, I think. Is this right? I actually have no idea. I am beyond lost. This takes me back to the... Oh, this... Okay, good. This is exactly where I want to be. Because now I keep going straight through here, I go up the path to the right, then I continue straight, and I go across the bridge. And hopefully these threats give me all the money in the world for fixing the bridge for them. Being short is not... Well, you know, I was talking about, like, being tired all the time. Being sleep. They're not even here. Oh, one of them's here. Hello. I've helped you. You now owe me my life. I remember... No, they don't care. And the other person who was actually talking about the bridge is just nowhere to be seen. There you are. Hello. Oh, she kind of have like, look at this. She kind of got like a C cup. The bridge was raised, but there's nothing over here. I had hoped there may be food here that I could bring to my village, but I suppose it's just a pipe dream. All that is here is a lousy, rested lever. Oh, well. Don't mind if I do, eh? What if I were to, like, kill this thing? Can I take a look at it? I can't. Let me just pull it. Ooh. That was a satisfying noise. Oh, did the game crashed? The game did not crash. Only a C cup? Look, I don't know. I don't have tits. I don't really, like, what does this look like? I don't know, like, I'm thinking like a C. No, probably more than a C. I really don't know. I just, like, threw a size out there. You're built different, that's why you're always sleepy. You're saying that like you're proud of that. I don't know if that's something you want to be proud of. Always being tired forever. Alright, let's go back to see the aftermath of murdering the fucking kawaii face whatever the hell. You're proud of that? Why are you proud of that? Yeah, that's right. I can only be a productive member of society for 4 hours a day. Hell yeah. This way? In this way? I think this is the right way. Yeah, and then this purple door is where the queen is. Or was. What does she look like now? She looks like an embryo. Can I talk to it? I can't talk to the embryo. Can I look at it? I cannot. Can I touch it? You got an egg of the earth. Press any key to continue. Hell yeah. It's the only thing you have to be proud. That's surely not true. Look at that. That's best girl right there. Holding an embryo. She's so fucking mentally ill. Perfect. Hi. Oh, she's looking right at me. Perfect. Okay, so what did I actually need that for? Okay. So we can go to children's hospital, public school, or transient location. Let's go to the children's hospital. Look at that face. Look at that smile. There are multiple solutions to a problem. The real JFK's then aborted fetus was found by the Department of Justice in 2006. Very true. Oh, it is dark in here. Holy shit. I cannot go in there. Children's hospitals have the same smell to them. It's a clean smell that somehow makes you want to vomit, like a mixture of bleach and Elmer's glue. I love it. Doctors will always smile at you when they say they cannot help you. Give them the copay and die more as they tell you that you aren't full of cancer, aren't full of incurable illness. We got a beautiful conspiracy theorist. You're only sick once. Yoso. Alright. Where can I go? Hospitals feel like the safest place to me, even though I know they aren't. They're the least safe place. A place that will swallow you whole and give you disease. A place that will cut you open and make others feel good about it. Smell of bleach in the lodge. I love the taste of bleach in the morning. And through it all, the elevator is there. I can smell it. That smell of rust and petrol breaking through the clean hospital smell. The door's wide open, waiting for me to enter. Is this an elevator? Oh, I guess it is. It looked like a room made out of dirt. You've tried? Yeah, I think you told me about that. Hopefully that's the only time. Ooh, is this a thing to kill? Or is it somebody to talk to? I think that's someone to talk to, unfortunately. I wanted to kill them. Or I can go this way. And maybe encounter something to kill. Nah. Oy vey, what the heck is that? I need to know how to time this right. Easy. Are you an enemy? Or are you a friendly? Are you a frenemy? Hello, frenemy. Oh, I thought that was like a snake facing the other way, but it's an eyeball facing me. You're gonna dye your hair dark. Why? I mean, it's a nice color, but like, why? Is there any particular reason? No, it's really great to get outside every once in a while, make sure you're going outside. If you're not doing that, you're practically killing yourself. Take notes, Twitch chat. The nurse wears a plastic keycard around her neck. What a time to be alive. Can I take the keycard? The nurse moves in a shaky, outdoorsy way. This place is really fucking dark. Your roommate tried to convince you not to. So it'll end up pink when it fades. But you like pink and I mean, I guess. I mean, as long as you don't do it like all the time. Because I've heard all the bleaching that is required for that can sort of like kill your hair over time. Now, is there any truth to that? I have no idea. I'm not a hair scientist, but it's definitely something to keep in mind, I'd say. So you don't like totally fuck your hair up permanently. Oh, there's definitely something on the other side of this. There isn't. Shit. What does this say? Authorized access only. I don't think I'm authorized yet. Unless I need to like... Maybe, I might need to like kill the nurse to get her keycard. I hope it doesn't come to that though. That would be... I'd feel kinda a little bit bad about that. Your hair's black so it's a lot... Oh, okay. Yeah, that would be a lot of bleaching. Ooh, a note. Recently uncovered text references for two enigmatic figures, Queen of Venus and King of Mercury. Several ancient textiles depict these beings creating the heavenly bodies and weaving the universe. Their names seemingly refer to two fictitious planets, Venus and Mercury respectively, which they held dominion over. It is thought that these figures acted as a subject of worship. However, their descriptions and depictions within the textiles match no known religions or cultures. Okay, so we have like an upside down like female symbol and the same thing with like an extra circle on it. Okay. It'll be worth it. Are you sure? Like, that's a lot of bleach. I've sort of just let my hair be my hair for my entire life. I think I'm fine with just leaving it that way. Hello, nurse. Hello, hello. What do you have for me? Welcome to the lower wing. Here we help to preserve the most important individuals of humankind, both in honor of their contributions and as a sign for the rest of humanity to follow. You have to wait a few weeks. Oh god, that takes so long. Like, is it really worth it if you have to wait that long for it to work properly? I don't think I could do that. That's like too much back and forth. What in the hell is this? What is going on here? As thanks for their contributions to society, our patients are surrounded by their most favorite things in life. They'll never get bored, and they'll never be unhappy. What the hell? Oh, can I speak to him? Alexander the Great. There's nothing greater in this world than the feeling of a battle. To conquer and be conquered. To feel that warm slick on your hand. Wouldn't you agree? I would do anything to feel another man's blood again. That's kinda hot. What if I hit him with a hammer? Alexander the Great is before you. He quivers and slops in a violent way. Can I touch him? You get no pleasure from touching Alexander the Great. Yeah, I don't think I would. So your hair doesn't fall. You're gonna... You get to see it in 3 different colors. Blonde, dark, red, and pink. What the heck? That is all over the place. I mean, if people like doing that, then good for them. It's hard for me to imagine. I just like my hair as it is. I can't imagine, like, having it in all these different colors. Who's this? You get no pleasure. What do you mean I get no pleasure from touching Cleopatra? That is a complete lie. I absolutely do. There's nothing better in life than having people think you're helping them. Popularity is absolutely key when moving forward. If you play your cards right, anything seems necessary. A massacre, a young girl with a slit throat, the dissolution of a people, a crushed slave revolt. They'll do it all for you if you know how. All over the place just with your accent. Cleopatra is before you. She moves and shakes in an ambitious, dangerous way. I don't think I want to talk to Cleopatra anymore. It's, I kind of prefer the version of her that's not a computer monitor on top of a giant flesh mass. Who are you? Plato is before you. He quivers and shakes in a perverse way. How does he feel? You get no pleasure from touching Plato. I was right about everything in my life except for the cave. I was totally off the mark with that. No matter. There is no better sound than the sound of children. The touch of children. The smell of children. Socrates agrees with me, so you know it's good and right. Okay, alright Plato, I think I just want to, like, never speak to you again. That was pretty awful. I hate that. I need to figure out what it is I'm actually supposed to be accomplishing here. Before it was pretty clear, I just go and kill things. But now it's like, should I kill these things? I want to, but like, I don't know if I'd be justified. Okay, that was awful. Hated that. Oh, she was just chilling at the end of the corridor while I was getting my ass kicked. Hello. She feels like a smile and touches like a day. The nurse has a key card around her neck. You think about choking her with it. Why would I do that? I have a perfectly good hammer here. Each and every one of these small rooms houses an important figure. Once the patient is grown enough, they'll be moved to their own main room up above. Can I go in? I'd like to go into the room. I don't think I can go in. Let me in, please. I'm begging you. I just want to say hi. I think this is gonna be a shorter stream. I'm so low energy. I think I might like finish this level and then end. Oh my god, what the hell is that? Can I look at it? I can't look at it. Oh god. Just a giant fucking eyeball. Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it, but I also love it at the same time. Let me feel the nurse. That's normal. The nurse's warm interior is covered by a cold exterior. if I look at her beautiful face, the nurse looks off in a daze, thinking of the wonderful heavenly bodies. Yeah, that's wonderful in somebody's mind, I'm sure. What do you have to say to me? Beautiful night, isn't it? It makes me feel a lot better to know that when I look at the moon, someone is looking back. Hate it. Well, maybe not. I don't know. I'm thinking like ending at 11. I'm not sure. First, I need to figure out what the game actually wants me to do here, because the only thing I can think of is there's like all these authorized access areas. The only thing that's coming to mind is like fucking brutalize one of the nurses to get her the key card around her neck. Should I just like try that? You're still awake somehow. Yeah, I'm surprised, honestly. Usually you fall asleep after like an hour of me streaming. Because I'm so boring, right? No. Let's try killing one of the nurses for the keycard. Is this a bad idea? Probably, but like, what if it isn't a bad idea? Oh, I'm so sorry. Hey, look at that. Keycard. Surely this works, right? I can get into the room with all the happy children noises now. Nurse keycard. All right, let me in. Oh god, it's like a single-use thing. Oh, I'm gonna have to kill more of them. The calming voice of my... I'm happy to provide any sort of calm or comfort. What do you have? Let me touch you. This is normal. The nurse touches and feels in a way that tells you she really understands the big picture when it comes to healthcare. The nurse looks at you through an eyeless void. She's trickling in a most vile way. You must understand. Nutrients and meat are siphoned from hospital patients from around the world to keep our VIP guests alive. It might seem brutal, but I bet you've never even noticed it until now. Okay, so it would be morally acceptable for me to, like, hit you with a hammer? Right? Can I interact? I don't want to interact with this thing, but I probably should. I don't think I can. I cannot. Alright, do you think flipping the switch is going to make everybody pissed off at me? I think there's a decent chance. It's not moving anymore, guys. Is it okay? Did I hurt it? Do you have anything new to say? Apparently this person doesn't care. Should I kill her for... Actually, it doesn't look like she has a key card, so maybe I don't need to kill her. But I kind of want to kill her, even if I don't need to. Alright, so I guess I just finished the level by killing all of the nurses that have the keycards and exploring where I can with those keycards. That should be easy enough. We have another one here. Yeah, how does the, what I want to know is how the keycard expires after a use. Also, hold on. I see blood on... Is this a secret wall? Am I a genius? I'm a bit of a genius. The world's best streamer has found... this... thing. Hello, sir. Who are you? The cochlea feels sensitive and receptive to sound. The cochlea is like part of your ear, right? That's like inner ear stuff, I think. It's a cochlea. Oh, yeah, an important part of the human ear. Well, okay. Look at that. He's a genius. I used to be a number cruncher for a big corporation, and it was so boring and awful. A boring businessman. Then I got extensive surgery to become a free-floating cochlea, and I've never been happier. What if I hit him with a hammer? I'm not gonna do that. Yet. Soon, though. Soon, though, he will be hammered. I will show him the glory of Hammerman. Or I guess I'm playing as Hammer Woman. This is a progressive game. You can get hammered by a woman also. What the fuck is this thing? And what? Oh, these are like brain scans. Oh, it's a nurse. Hello. Let me feel this nurse also. Women, am I right? The nurse feels dry and cracked. Oh no. She's cracked at games though. The nurse is ready for hard work and R&D in the coming future. Perfection. Now that's hard. We've got to strive for it though. After all, perfect patients need perfect parasites. I couldn't have said it better myself. Okay, so this thing is kind of like awful. Itchy. Find a tick. You guys think I should I kill this thing? No one likes ticks, right? The world would be a better place if I killed it. What do you have to say? Or feel? The nurse, this one also feels dry and cracked. She looks excited. The future is full of opportunities. Study of neoparasitics is very important to us. Parasites are some of the most efficient creatures on the planet. This new parasite was developed from the body of a young teacher in Berlin. We have very high hopes in her. God, it's so nasty. I hate it. I want to kill it violently with a hammer. The nurse feels happy to be alive. The nurse looks very proud of new discoveries in mental health. It's hard to turn a human into a parasite. Most people would never want to be a parasite. That's why her brain is filled with dopamine 24/7 to keep her chugging, and it works. Okay, so it would probably be like a mercy killing if I took a hammer to her skull. Let's see what else is around here first before I bash her head open like a piñata. There's something over here, right? Or is this just a passage that... Yeah, this leads the same way no matter which way you go. Let's see what happens if I hit the tick with the hammer. Let's put her out of her misery. Oh, I can't. Alright. Can I interact with it? You can't reach the tick to touch it, but you have a feeling it might grab you if you try. The tick squirms and burbles between the faces of the wall, happy to be surrounded so snugly. The tick is simply too oh, okay. That's supposed to have another O on it. Simply too happy to respond in any meaningful way, so it just gurgles in delight instead. Alright. I think I probably would have been better off never coming here and never seeing any of this awful giant tick nastiness. So now I guess we go back to the nurse slaughter. I'm gonna get another keycard, and I'm gonna come back this way and get the door that's locked right over there. Because if I go to a different part, I will definitely forget about that keycard thing. Did the nurse in here have a keycard? She did. You are mine now. Hee. I'll be taking that one. It's a good thing that the nurses don't seem to have any, like, camaraderie at all. And if I kill one, the others do not care in the slightest. Okay, what do we got in here? Got some goodies for me. I should really fix up my health. Can I not do that? 8. Red syringe, okay. Can my health go past 8? Let's see. 9. Okay, good enough. Oh, another one of these. Oh, so, okay, so this isn't like a secret. This is something I have to do. Hello. The nurse's dry surface is covered in a layer of wetness. The nurse looks at you through an eyeless void. You feel a plump kind of love. Ooh. Oh, I'd give her some plump love. We've nourished our patient so well. Look at how plump and happy their bodies have become. I'm so proud of them. Hate it. Hate it so much. Let's turn off the patient. I'm realizing that I haven't actually looked at the I haven't looked at these like flesh abominations after I turn off their juice, their meat, their whatever. What do they actually look like after I shut them down? They're just dead. Lovely. Anything I can gain from this? Slimy and cold. The figure is dead, and is slumped over in its metal cast. No, he's not. What do you mean he's not saying anything? He doesn't want to talk anymore? Come on. Be a little more personable than that. Okay. So I think the last one is just a nurse over here with a keycard, and I don't actually know where the... I don't actually know where the door is that I need to go through. You have the key? Yeah, you do have the key card.
Splat.
Okay. It shouldn't take too long to find it, though. Did I even... I'm honestly forgetting. Did I explore... Yeah, I did. Okay. Was the eye always red? Did the eye become red after I killed more things? I guess it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. I'll just keep... I'll keep shutting off all of the meat machines anyway. Okay, what does the attending nurse have to say about this patient? This guy doesn't even have, like, a nurse. Couldn't be me. Okay. Alright. Oh my goodness, I forgot these things are here. I just started running through. I went past where I was supposed to. God damn it. I'm too impatient. Where is it? Is it here? There it is, okay. So what do I actually do now that everyone's dead? Did I finish the level? Like, is there... Oh, cool. I did. You got an egg of the earth. Let's get another cutscene of my mentally ill best girl tossing this off a cliff. Hell yeah. Fuck that egg. I don't know, maybe I should I do, like, the third level also? Maybe I should just keep going for a bit. I don't know. I'm not really sure what I want to do. Because I could keep going, but there's no one really here tonight. It's a much lower turnout than usual. At least after... No, I say that and then the number just shoots up. Let's do the last one. Why not? Why not? Let's see what they got over in here. Gameplay tip. Sanity medication hurts your health. Real world tip. Scientists have discovered that humans from 100,000 years ago featured a holy orifice in the head no longer present. It is believed this orifice disappeared after the Crusades. So true. You should 100% believe everything that this character has to tell you. Why would she lie? You're telling me Psychopomp isn't a mainstream game? Yeah, right? I thought honestly, the funny thing about that was when I was changing the category, like Twitch tells you how many people are like streaming or watching a category. When I switched to Psychopomp, there's like 400 or so people watching this category right now. So it's actually surprisingly popular. compared to what I was expecting. Through the smell of pencil wood and erasers, I can smell something new. A thick iron smell. I'm getting close. It's 43. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, 43. Oh, really? Maybe you're right. Oh, it's probably a couple hundred people who follow the category, right? Yeah, that was like an hour ago. But there's no, there's no way that a couple hundred people stopped watching in the span of an hour. Dude, this, like, the character I'm playing as reminds me so much of, like, an archetype who I think we've all met sometime during school. Like, I'm gonna, like, describe a person who I think we've all met at some point in our public education lives. Tell me if I'm crazy. But hold on. When you sleep inside a school, you learn new things. When I sleep inside a school, I taste new things. Like, my character reminds me of, so I feel like everybody, at some point in high school, in their math class, they're like sitting next to this like really cute girl who looks like she's probably from like, maybe like Singapore or the Philippines or something, and you notice that no one ever really talks to her. And you're like, why is no one ever talking to this, like, super cute girl? So, you, like, try to make contact with her, and things are going pretty well. You're friends with her, everything's going fine. You're like, hey, this is pretty great. I'm, like, slowly befriending this really attractive lady, and we're getting along fine. Maybe I'll make a move at some point. And you do that, eventually. And it goes really well. Like, she's very receptive. Apparently both of you feel the same way. But as you get to know each other more, and she starts to, like, open up more to you, you slowly begin to realize that she's just, like, hooked on all these fucking, like, nut job conspiracy theories, and she believes in the most ridiculous fucking stuff in the world. And you start to realize, like, oh, that's why no one really, like, hangs around her. Because she's fucking, like, stupidly attractive, but also completely unhinged. And I feel like everybody at some point in their high school career, like, met some girl like that. I know I did. The elevator's down this way. I can feel it even if I can't see it. It's like a vein that goes deep out, or that goes down into a heart. In that case, I want to check out another thing that I saw. And it is kind of fun to, like, hear the conspiracy theories, but then eventually, like, a little switch goes off in your head and you realize, oh, she's serious, isn't she? What is in here? Cold place where they put the loud kids. Oh yeah, the meat freezer, of course. What does this computer say? It's just a generic blue screen that is too low res for me to read. I could probably find it if I, like, dug around in the game files. I am not doing that. Alright. Let's get into the meat and potatoes of the school. Yeah, that's exactly the kind of thing, like, at first you think, like, oh, they're just, it's this whole bit where they're pretending to be this, like, crazy person who believes this ridiculous stuff, and then something happens that tips you off that they aren't kidding, and you're sort of like, oh, she's like 9 out of 10 in terms of, like, looks, but, like, mentally, like, 2 out of 10. Like, her brain functions mostly normally, but she's certifiably crazy. Welcome to my factory. I trust that you will find your own way around here. What is that face? I don't like that face at all. I mean, I kind of like the face, but, like, not in a good way. What do we have here? Open Valley. When the child looks to the sky, they will make believe about stars, planets, and other impossible lights shining above. When the adult looks to the sky, they will see no light, but take comfort in it. There is no danger in nothingness. When the dead looks to the sky, they will smile and close their eyes, seeing that there was light all along. Stupid. There are no stars. How many people marry their partner ironically? I mean, God, I couldn't give you a number, but I know there were like a lot of like pop, like music stars in like the 80s and 90s who would like marry someone of the opposite sex even though they were gay, just because they didn't want the public to find out that they were gay. This is the main factory floor. I know this is a bit much to ask, but there is a machine surrounding my head, one that will smash it into a fine putty. Will you go and turn off the safeguard so that the machine will turn on? He's just like me, for real, for real? Oh, hello. What an oh, this person looks just like me with the silly helmet on. Can I touch you? Rust and sweat. The metal man twitches and stares at the gears with a sense of lust. Oh, that's hot. Having a factory under an elementary school is so pragmatic, wouldn't you agree? It affords us so many opportunities we wouldn't have otherwise, like grinding children into, biomatter, bioenergy. You had a cover... Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking of. Like, I know that... I think, I could be wrong, but I think maybe Freddie Mercury did that at some point. I don't really know, though. I know for a fact that a lot of like gay celebrities did do that. Elton John, yeah, okay. I think it was Elton John who I was thinking of. 'Cause I knew there was like a really popular example. I just couldn't think of who it was. Okay, there has to be like one of those hidden bloody walls in this level somewhere. Frederick the Great. Oh yeah, I'm sure like the farther you go back, the even more even more common it is. Oh god, I'm gonna get crushed by one of these, aren't I? Oh god, the timing is so tight. Oh, I hate this. I hate this, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. It actually wasn't that bad, never mind. I made a big deal out of nothing. Rust and sweat and metal shavings. And everything nice. These were the ingredients used to create the perfect little robot. Medallion Man chatters his teeth when the crushers smash into the floor. That cannot be good for your jawline. Oh, you made it through. That's the sign of a good worker. A good worker doesn't follow safety protocols, and does not die when doing so. Yeah, the gameplay is definitely, kinda strange. I thought it was gonna be a little more action-y, but a lot of it's just, like, exploration, and every now and then you have to pull out the hammer to bust some people up. Do I regret spending money on it when there was a free option? No. I am happy to support something like this, even though I do wish the gameplay was a little more involved, I guess. I just think it's cool. Yeah, there's so there's like the free version, and there's I think it's called like Psychopomp Gold Plus, which I did research my options, and I ultimately decided like because I know this developer, and I've liked them for a while, so I sort of decided like I'm gonna support. It's like it's $10. I can afford that. I'll support them. Rust but metal shavings, okay. Medallion Man stands in place. It smells like enamel around here. Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder what all this could be. Oh, are those like the nerve endings? I guess they are. What do you have to say? This is where we make parasitic enamel. Once mature, the enamel will be applied to the teeth of the children up above, and will learn new things from the words they speak. This information is fed to a generative model, which will then use it to create new lessons for the children. Oh good, the children will learn from the children. Perfect. Surely this won't cause a whole bunch of, like, cocoa melon nonsense. You know, I really like indie devs. I don't, I do also like first party devs, but there's a lot of really cool indie stuff out there because they aren't shackled by the same financial constraints that the like first party devs and publishers are. Which you might be thinking like, well, okay, don't first party devs get more money? Yes, but they generally have to like really dilute their vision because the investors are more interested in making sure that you first break even and then turn a profit rather than like actually realizing your creative vision, which I'm sure everybody here already knows, and I was sort of just like standing on a soapbox for no particular reason. He stands in place. He guards the computer with his life. With your life, you say? Oh, god damn it. Is the head of production trying to kill himself again? Let me guess. He sent you here so he can crush his skull. Not gonna happen, dumbass. Get the hell out of here. Yeah? How about now? This is why you listen to me, Medallion Man. Alright, what the heck is... God, I hate that thing so much. I don't want to know why it's bouncing up and down, but like... I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna leave before I make an off-taste joke about things bouncing up and down. Still wakes the deep. You tell us playtest. Oh, nice. I feel like I've heard of that before. Maybe I'll take a look at it. I need more things to play on Thursday before the pumpkin carving game. So maybe I'll look into that. You want okay, I see. Okay, so you're saying it is like a negative. It's kind of like a little bit too hand-holdy, perhaps. Everyone is a Scot. Alright. Yeah, now the big trouble is going to be figuring out where I can actually go. I guess the same way on the other side of the room. It's probably a pretty safe bet. What do we got over here? Are there going to be more crushers? There's something over there. There is some combat. Look at that. He's a god. Short and sweet. They can just look and talk like real people. Just want a little bit less... Okay, alright, I got you. Yeah, maybe I'll look into that for potentially playing it on Thursday then. Because I did not know I was going to get through this many of the games tonight. I thought between Paratopic and Psychopomp, there would be a little bit more, like, meat, I guess. Which isn't a knock on these games, I just... Yoy, yoy, yoy! Ah! I thought I would get more mileage out of them. But I'm closing in on, like, the end of the 3rd level of this. Yeah, I'm finishing everything too fast. God, I have the curse of Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm so fast. The only downside is that no matter how fast I run, I can't escape the pain. The plastic marquee of the vending machine is covered in a layer of dust. It's still cold to the touch. Well, I'm glad that in this hellscape they still have nice fucking Dasani water bottle vending machines. I want to go back over there and talk to that guy at the very end of the platform. Surely he has something for me, right? You have words of wisdom for a youngin' like myself. I have heard that about the Minutemen, yeah. It's like, oh, because they're ready in 1 minute? No, because they're done in 1 minute. Cold but burning, wet but dry. Wet dry world from Mario 64? Medallion Man is feeling fine. Let's see if he sounds fine. Sometimes I come to these lower catwalks just to feel closer to the void below. The smell is stronger here too. You know, I don't think he's feeling fine. That that doesn't sound like the kind of dialogue I'd expect from somebody who is feeling fine. How much, before anyone actually goes and checks, because we do not respect cheaters who dirty the sanctity of fair competition here. Before anyone actually goes and, like, Google checks it, how much Rule 34 art do you think there is of the Psycho Pomp girl? I'm going with, like, I'm gonna guess 87 pieces. And no, I will not apologize for that cursed question. Hello, my friends. Yeah, I think the strat is really just like back up while you attack, and then they barely ever do anything to you. Let me heal myself a little bit. Lovely. I like how there's enemies right next to these common... Oh, there's the blood wall. There's enemies right next to the common NPCs, and it seems like the common NPCs just don't care about them at all. You're using the prices right... What? Wait, isn't the whole prices right thing like the highest without going over? So wouldn't you want to do like a lower number by a significant margin? Unless I'm misremembering. I don't really watch a whole lot of game shows. Rust and sweat and metal shavings. Medallion Man has been given a very boring job and has had a pay cut. He feels really happy about both of these things. Oh, lovely. This is the station that controls the pressure of the head crusher machine. Feel free to mess around with it. It's not like we're ever going to use it. Fun fact, it takes a minimum of 500 psi to crush a skull. Holy shit. That's like 17 times the pressure in a tire. Or at least in my tires. A little bit off. Like, I think my tires are like 33 psi. Oh, it's just closest. It's not like closest without going... Okay, alright, I got you. Yes, the crowd is like, oh, look at this fucking min-maxing loser. But I'm a min-maxing loser who is actually a winner. Okay, before I crush the guy's skull between Psycho Pomp Girl's thighs, I'm gonna go through the blood wall and see what kind of fun secret we have over here. Fun fact for all the viewers out there. I am such a high quality gamer that I have found the secret blood wall in all 3 stages. Right? Hold your applause. Okay, you don't have to hold your applause anymore, you can applaud. Oh, I can see what this thing is now. I did not mean to hammer the hammer. Hammer the hammer? Hammer the key. What is it? What am I looking at? I still can't tell. God, now it kind of looks like... It kind of looks even worse now. Because, like, these sort of look like hips. With, like, a thing coming out of the front, but it's still, like, bouncing up and down. I don't want that on screen anymore. I don't think I want to see that. Yeah, I am the 100%. I am known for 100%ing every game I've ever played on stream. I don't do the 100% part on stream, but every game that I've played on stream, I do 100%. It's all about the fine print. Make it say yeah, you see what I mean. Can I look at this negative PSI. I cannot do negative PSI. 50? What you can press a button and instantly increase it by 50 PSI? Play Monster Hunter? I'll be real with you, I'm probably never gonna play Monster Hunter on stream. I also don't know if I'm ever going to play Monster Hunter again. I don't hate it, but like, I played World, And after a while, I got so fed up with how much grinding there was between, just like to make real progress. Did I crush the homie's head yet? See, oh, you know what? I was gonna say like, oh yeah, he'll get back to me and be like, oh, thanks for crushing my head. Well, I guess he's not gonna be able to do that if his head is crushed, huh? I might. What I will say is, if it's for the sake of a collab, I will do Monster Hunter. Otherwise, I don't think I will play it. It's just not really my thing. Okay, how do I get back to... Do I like collabs? Hard for me to say because I haven't had one yet. There was one that I was going to do that was like planned, but it's been put on indefinite pause for reasons outside of my control. I should probably actually check in on them at some point to see if to see when they'll be ready. If and when, rather. I'm not like super crazy to do them, but I would like to do them just because, again, I need to actually do like a little bit of networking as a streamer. I didn't. Hey, no, I did not. Hey, look, let the record state that I was the person who was approached. All right, I did not force this on anybody. I was asked if I wanted to do a collab, and I'm like, absolutely, yeah, sure. And then I forced them to call me that. Oh, finally a new description. Cold and hard to the touch. The cloak is made of pig iron. Pig iron on his hip. I know that's not the lyrics. The metal man smiles at you and grimaces too. He has the grimace shake. Look at this purple over here? That's my grimace shake. The head of the factory is up ahead. The fucker keeps begging us to kill him. Doesn't he know how important it is to continue manufacturing? Yeah, but like, what about dying? I think he has his priorities, right? That is... maybe exactly what I said. My life has turned into an endless line of misery and illness. I beg of you, if you have any mercy in your soul, please kill me and make it as painful as possible. Can I touch him first? I can't. Okay, I can touch the button, though. Splat. Oh, I can't? What do you mean I can't touch the button? I thought I already have everything set up. Well, I guess there's a... I guess there's more that I have to do. I thought I was ready to kill him. I guess not. Oh god, I hate how... The one thing I will say I dislike is the big bulky UI makes it a little bit hard to see like what is immediately at my feet. Is it the biggest deal in the world? No, but it is a little bit annoying. Alright. Let me double back to the first position where I could see the weird like butt sex monster, and make sure that I actually turned the computer onto the right setting, or the terminal onto the right setting before anyone's like,
Yeah, well, Kay, it might not be a full-blown computer. It might just be a simple terminal.
shut up. Smack you into a different stream. No, actually I won't do that. I'm desperate. I'm desperate. No, don't go. I have to go through this again. No. I don't like this though. Even though I got through with no problems the first time, what if I don't this time? I almost got myself killed. Alright. Easy. Alright. Oh yeah, no, I would never ask you guys to like go harass a streamer to get them to collab with me. No, I would never ask you guys to do that. But yeah, any sort of suggestions is always welcome. Will it 100% happen? No, but like, you know, it's a step of the way there. I think for the time being, my strategy is like, sort of like, just like chill on the collabs. Not worried, like, again, I'm not like super worried about doing it. It's not something I need to, I don't have a psychological addiction to it and like a desperate need for it. It's just something I would like to do. So, for the time being, I'm just going to keep streaming. Hopefully get some more followers. Get a bigger audience and then like, just make friends with people naturally. And then maybe I'll just collab with those friends, you know? I'm not in a big rush. Like, it's kind of weird to say that, because I do say every now and then like, well, I really hope I can get this number of followers by this date. Because I think like two things can be true at once. I do want to become like bigger, but at the same time it's not something I'm like hyper focused on. It would be nice, but like, I'm doing it at the rate it happens. Especially because one thing that I've said many times before, and I will keep saying, I honestly feel like the growth that I already have had is very abnormal in a good way. Like, I feel like I really like all the people who have followed me. We have a very good community, and a very, very, like, engaged and active community who keeps coming back, which I think I talked about this earlier in this stream. I know I like watched several VTubers who have like 1.3k followers, like 2.4k followers, and they only have like a few more concurrent viewers than me. Like, I'm very, very, very lucky to have like 37 followers this quickly, and so many of them who keep coming back. So like, I am not in a rush. Maybe I hit it with a hammer. Okay, that's not it. Yeah, but like, while I do want to get bigger, I'm not in a rush. I think it's still very possible for me to get 50 by the end of the calendar year. Just sort of like my stretch goal, so to speak. Yeah, I don't want to try to like call people out or whatever. Well, I guess I can easily say this without calling people out, so I don't know why I included that preface, but I feel like a lot of those channels are probably the places where they joined a bunch of like online communities for like, oh, help support small streamers or whatever, which they have good intentions, but at the end of the day, all they end up doing is just inflating somebody's follower count without it being like meaningful followers. Whereas I feel here we have like a lot of meaningful followers because you guys like, you come and watch this stuff, and that is very valuable. I think it's a lot better than just having a whole lot of people who just thought they were doing a nice thing to follow. What am I supposed to do here? I'm so confused. I have the PSI set to 500. Maybe I have to set it even higher? I don't know. I have the safeguard off. Yeah, like, I still think it's very possible for me to get 50 by the end of the calendar year. And if that happens, then I would be over the moon. I'd be so very happy. I know I have been saying like, oh, well, what if I get to 40 by the end of October? That's like a super unrealistic goal. Like, I do not expect in any way for that to happen. If it did happen, really cool, but like, I have like one more stream to make that happen. If it doesn't happen, that's fine. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. I'm not gonna die. Right, yeah. Yeah, I see that a lot. Like, there's some people who get a lot of viewers, but there's nothing happening in chat, which... I mean, it's fine to have lurkers. I do always appreciate lurkers. I mean, I think there's some here right now, and I love them just as much. But when you have, like, that many inactive people, you start to think, like, oh, are these actual people, or are they bots? And I think I found the way I'm supposed to go while I was rambling about all of that. Yeah, I am totally fine with having less people watching if there is, like, more engagement, because believe it or not, I'm not just talking to you guys so much because it makes me more likely to get more viewers. Believe it or not, I talk to you guys so much because I enjoy talking to you guys. And I think that's a really easy thing for me to say when I am this size. Because I think a lot of, like, really big streamers who constantly pull, like, several hundred people or several thousand people per stream, they sort of have to, like, filter everything they say through a particular lens to appear more, like, attractive to their audience. And I don't mean attractive in, like, the conventional sense of, like, sexually appealing, just, like, attractive as in, like, emotionally and mentally pleasing. Whereas when I have, like, the kind of small following that I have, I'm just like me. I can just be me. Like, when I was, so the people who I'm going to collab with, just to make sure that we could, like, gel together while playing a game, we just, like, we hung out, one afternoon, like, a few weeks ago, and we were playing games. And when they were talking to me, they were first like, "Oh, I'm glad to see that you talk off stream the same way that you do on stream." And it got me to thinking, like, I guess there are some people who act very differently on stream compared to off stream, whereas I feel like with my own stuff, I'm just, like, the same guy, whether the camera is on or off. And I think that's something, I think that's, like, a convenience that you are afforded as a smaller streamer. You get to be a bit more, like, transparent with your audience, I guess. Yeah, honestly, I would feel the same way about 1K. Like, even if I have, like, several thousand people watching me and I'm making, like, bank off of my streams, I feel like I'd end up doing a lot of just chatting streams because I want to still be able to have that connection with people where I can talk to them at length on a certain topic. But if chat is moving like a fucking hurricane, then yeah, I'd feel, like, really disconnected from everybody. Which is a shame, because I'm sure a lot of people would still feel connected to me, but I'd feel like they're looking through a one-way mirror, because I wouldn't be able to see what they're saying as easily, because the message just gets, like, lost in a flood of other messages. Which is, again, it's good because everyone's engaged, but, like, it's hard for me to form that connection with people. Which maybe is a bad thing, because the whole, like, parasocial debate, but I don't know. I think people just like to use the word parasocial because it's easy to use. I think it's kind of fine to build a more meaningful relationship with your chat. I mean, there are healthy ways and unhealthy ways to do it. There are definitely a lot of ways where I would, like, 100% of the time say, like, yeah, this is not healthy. But I feel like there's also plenty of healthy ways to do that. Okay, vibrations inside. I've just been neglecting this guy. The metal man thinks about cool things in the future. Oh my god, he's just like me! For real, for real. This is my favorite building in the factory. When a small child has outlasted their use, we melt them down into slag and turn that into new butter knives and egg slicers. I think that recycling is beautiful, don't you? Couldn't have said it better myself. Yeah, I am glad that, also, along with what you were saying, I am glad that I don't have anyone who's, like, constantly trying to get my attention. Like, there are people who will say things to me, and maybe they'll, like, post it again in case I didn't see it the first time, but I don't have people, like, spamming me, which is really nice. Which, honestly, that's just as much a result of your guys' actions as it is mine. Like, I've said this before, and I'll say it again, but I'm very happy that I have an audience of people who are quite mature. Like, not a lot of people are afforded that nicety. Only a few people are parasocial. Yeah. If I banned you, you'd get over it in a day, because I'm just an afterthought in your life. I see how it is. No, I understand. I understand. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird, because like I do want to form like a tightly knit connection with people, but at the same time I'm worried that like if I build too tight of a relationship with people, if something ever happens to me and I can't stream anymore, then I'm like, oh well shit, what if that makes them all sad? Like, oh no. You can't touch this guy. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Can I observe him? The metallic man looks at you disdainfully. Huh? Let you buy to shut down the safeguards, so you can crush the head of the factory? You've got to be stupid if you think I'd do that. You've got to be a dumbass if you think I'd do that. Hold on. You can't touch this guy? Well, you know who made the song Can't Touch This? MC Hammer, motherfucker! Got him. He casually reaches for the hammer. I learned this from the Hammer Man himself. What was over this way? Did I already check what was on this way? I think I did. Oh yeah, this is one of those... It's one of those areas where you can go around either way. Okay, so hopefully there's only 2 safeguards. So now I should be able to crush the head of the factory's balls with a rock. Or his head with a... Same thing. Same thing. God, what a weird, like, juxtaposition between what's going on in the stream, or on the screen, and what's going on in the conversation. I'm, like, talking about how happy I am about this, I'm talking about how happy I am about this community, and how happy I am about my time streaming and the progress I've made so far, while I'm navigating a factory to, like, fucking crush a guy's head between 2 pistons at 500 psi of pressure. What a strange dynamic. You've never joined a streamer's Discord, you fear what you would see? I'm not trying to advertise mine, but I will say that mine is fairly normal. Like, the weirdest thing you'll see is, what is the weirdest? Let me take a look. What is the weirdest thing you would see in my Discord? Honestly, it's pretty tame. Like, sometimes there's, like a virginal who is currently trying to impersonate me on the server, but there's no, like, there's no super unhinged stuff. There's a nice art channel. There's also a nice fan art channel, depending on if you're looking for art of me or just like art in general, because I've said it before and I'll say it again, we have some really talented artists in the community. Like, holy shit. There is luckily no K-impreg art. Very luckily. I think I can talk about this pretty openly now, because if Ovi was still awake, she would be responding in chat. So I think she did her usual thing of falling asleep a few hours into my stream. So yeah, she's usually the person threatening to make that art. So I'm pretty sure it's safe for us to talk about that, because I think she fell asleep. But there is none of that. There is none of that, so you don't have to worry about that. Again though, don't feel like you have to. I don't want to pressure anybody into doing anything. Oh. I wasn't expecting it to happen that way. That was a lot more... I thought it would be like a more crunchy, like, explosion. What happened here was sort of like... kind of like Play-Doh. Yeah, I mean, it is what he wanted. I didn't think it would be so, like, squishy. Alright. Time for another Egg of the Earth. Lovely. And this might be all of the game for now. I really don't know. Let's see this beautiful cutscene again of very mentally stable girl. A fucking crazy conspiracy theory Singaporean girl from high school math class. Look at those beautiful eyes. Those are the eyes of someone who hasn't bathed in like 10 days. What do I do now? There's more. I can fix her. Trust me, guys, I can fix her. Let me save the game. I haven't saved the game yet, and I want to not lose all my stuff. I mean, I did say before that I was going to end after that, but it's only 12:07. Let me see what's in this transient location. There is at least one biocomputer mainframe stored in every public government building. I think I'm gonna do just this, like, one more thing. Threat Village. I had the option to go to one of these earlier, and I just didn't. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at this, and then I'll be done. I kind of got a bit carried away with this game, because originally I was going to be done after the second level, and I said, oh, screw it, I'll just do one more level, and do the, I did the third one, which we just finished. And now I'm like, oh, we could do another level, why not? Which I think this one will be more reasonable, because I think this is just like a... I'm assuming a transient area is like not a full-blown level, it's more like lore and whatnot. Also, these things have like huge chests. I don't know why, but I'm not complaining. The Threat woman looks very hungry, but more than that, she looks worried. Can I touch her? You reach out to touch her face, but the Threat woman moves out of the way just at the last moment, looking at you funny. Well, why would she do that? That's how we say hi in my culture. Food has been hard to come by. We have to go out searching, and sometimes those who go looking don't come back. It's impossible to raise livestock down here. If you find any food, please bring it here. What do you mean it's hard to raise livestock down here? This is a perfectly habitable sewer. As someone who works in sales and marketing, you should always raid. This is what they taught me in business school, after all. Maybe I'll do that. You know, maybe I'll do that anyway. I'm only one under the amount that I usually raid at. I wanna find somebody who has the same number, or I don't know. Maybe I need to figure out how I want to go about this. It also depends if anybody who I know is streaming right now, because I might just want to raid somebody who I already am friends with, just because. I don't know. I really don't like this POV. Please don't move your head like that down there. Our village was forced down here after all of the humans appeared on the surface. It's horrible. This is our home. And to call this place our world Earth makes me sick. What I might do is, and I don't know when I would start putting this plan into motion. What I might try doing is, like, raid a new person every other stream. And then the streams that aren't for raiding a new person, it'll be streams where I either just don't raid, or streams where I raid someone who I'm familiar with. I don't know. But no, you're 100% right that I really ought to be raiding more people. Because they'll do it back. And that's always nice. The Threat woman eyes you up and down, distrust in her expression. Can I touch her? Can I pet her? You reach out to playfully yank her hair, but she doesn't let you. She's mean. Why would she do that? What a horrible person, not letting me run my hands through your hair. Right, yeah, no, exactly, and I think you were telling me that earlier. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I will just raid someone tonight anyway. Oops, I did not mean to touch the fire. Maybe I'll see if there's like any small VTubers playing this game. Hello, child. You reach out to pat the Threat child, but it lightly growls at you, showing some small but sharp teeth. Okay, fine, can I look at you instead? The Threat child is no older than 2 years. Oh, I should probably not be touching a 2-year-old. Yesterday, I ate a rat. It was real gross. Everyone tells me that we used to eat all sorts of stuff, but now it's just rats and old hamburgers. I'm not gonna ban somebody. I have, in both the stream and in the Discord, I have taken moderator action exactly 0 times combined. Ooh, an old lady. I love old ladies. Oh, she has an even larger chest. Holy crap. Where's my focus? Up on the surface the other day, I saw a human get hit by a car. Everything inside of them spilled out. Nothing but dust and clay. The Threat Woman eyes you up and down, trying to figure out what exactly you are. I eye the Threat Woman up and down, trying to figure out what her cup size is. You reach out to poke her in the eye, but the Threat Woman shoots you a look that makes you stop. Yeah, I mean, the Threat people seem kind of okay. Meanwhile, I'm just out here, like, walking up to them and trying to poke them and run my hand through their hair. Yeah, I'll see if there's, like, a small person streaming this game to raid. Who knows? Maybe I will look like a benevolent savior to them. The Threat Woman shies away. Oh, this one actually seems like... that wasn't as hostile as the other ones, even though she would have every right to be hostile about me, like, reaching out and touching her. The Threat Woman looks tired and stressed, most likely due to her environment. These concrete walls have gotten smaller. It pains me to see the child trapped this deep, under a sickly blue sky. Yeah, I think this is mostly just like a lore area. I can't really see any puzzles to do. Can I observe this? No, I can't. What else is there for me in here? I don't think there is anything. It's just that just walking around, talking to these like rat women with ridiculously proportioned chests, which I'm not complaining about, but it is a little bit odd. Maybe I'm just missing something. What do we got here? What are these? Like giant dream catcher thingies. Is there anything off this way? I don't think so. I like the music. Even if it's very, very bare bones. You can like tell this was made in Unity. Because the music is very clearly spawning from like a certain node somewhere. I'm trying to locate where that music node is. It's somewhere around here. Holy shit, she's kind of thick though. The devs know, yeah. I'm gonna check after stream how much Rule 34 art there is of the Psychopomp girl. I bet there's a lot. Like, if there's anything that will make the internet go crazy for a girl in a game, it's like a non-zero chest and being completely fucking like mentally ill. So there's gotta be like millions. And by millions I mean my prior guess of 87. Okay, I don't think there's anything else for me here. I think I just have to get out at this point. I don't think that's a hot take. I think pretty much everybody, even the dev team, believes that. Dude, Porn is like how so many things is how like it's had a profound effect on technological advancement. Like the 3D modeling program Blender got so popular and as advanced as it is, largely because of its ability to import the models from BioShock Infinite, and people were making like porn with the female lead of that game. Same thing with like AI and image generation. I'm like 95% sure most of the innovation there is a result of like horny weebs. Okay, what else can I do? What is home as opposed to quit game? What is descend? Where does this take me? I'm curious. The cure for cancer was discovered in 1994 by a man known as Marcel A. Linden. Linden was unfortunately killed in 1994 when he was impaled by a child's crayon drawing. Unlucky. Oh, there's more. There's more to this game. Oh. Well. Okay, so I can play more of this on Thursday. Oh, I thought that was like the whole game. All right. Okay, well, I'm definitely going to keep doing that then. Maybe I should check out the whole... Actually, I want to do a little bit more. I want to check out the ephemeral location, because it's not like... It's not a whole ass level, probably. There's at least one biocomputer mainframe stored at... Okay, I already have that one. Hopefully an ephemeral location is not a long level. V2. Oh, did V2 really grow because of, like, Project Melody? I know she was, like, one of the early adopters of the style. I didn't know, the scene in general had, that much to thank her for. Good for her.
The first sentient species on our planet were
Oh,
humans.
hell yeah.
These hairy bipeds were highly intelligent and are thought to have used tools. They were
That's me
highly
right there.
making them very fun. The last human died in captivity years ago.
Well, then
and
what am
not
I?
been seen since.
Am I a psychopomp? Am I not a... I'm not a human, I'm a psychopomp?
After the humans went extinct, the Thraits evolved.
Oh yeah, the Thraits with
These
their
creatures lived
huge
in small
fucking
societies and did nothing of note.
big
They were
old
strong
bits.
and stoic, which proved very annoying. The last Thrait died in captivity years ago, and we are better for it.
Yeah, there's a... I will actually say, there are definitely a lot of people who followed in her footsteps. One of the, here's some, like, lore that I was going to reveal later in November, but for the people who are here now, you get a little bit of juicy lore ahead of time. One of the people who actually inspired me to do VTubing sort of, got into VTubing through that. Not the same exact way, but, like, kind of transitioned from one to the other. One of the people who inspired me used to do, like, right after high school, she did, like, adult entertainment, I guess. It wasn't, like, it wasn't the kind of stuff that, like, leaves permanent, like, scarring or whatever on her. Like, it was, she used, like, she did, like, cam shows, essentially. So luckily for her, she wasn't, like, taken advantage of, like, physically by people. Well, you know what I mean when I say that. She wasn't, like, sexually battered by people or whatever. She didn't even do anything in person, but she would do, like, cam shows online, and no, like, before, as a real person. And then from that, she moved into doing VTubing. Yes, like, she used to do, like, I don't think, she never, like, revealed her, stage name, I guess, to anybody, which I think was probably a smart decision. But she was very open in telling people, like, yeah, before she switched over to doing VTubing, she did, like, cam shows online to make money. But she moved out of that and into VTubing. Though now she doesn't stream anymore. I think she's gotten like a normal job, which, I mean, it's good for, I really hope she comes back one day. She has said before that she wants to. She just wants to be able to make ends meet first, which is completely understandable. But yeah. She went from doing, like, live cam shows to VTubing, which is kind of adjacent to Project Melody, since you know what I mean. It's not the same thing, but it's, like, similar. Is there really nothing else in this? It's just like okay, so I guess this is another, like, lore section. Why can't I have, like, a long-range hammer so I can smack these dudes in the face? Can I look at them? No. Alright, well, I thought there would be like some kind of scare or whatever, but turns out it's just, guys being dudes. Alright. So I think that's probably gonna be all for tonight, because I'm kind of tired, honestly. Like, almost midnight 30. Let me see, are there people... Is there anyone who I'm gonna give myself a break for today when it comes to the rating stuff, but I will look into it, Oh, but there's no one I even... I don't feel it. No, I will raid someone today. Well, thank you, everybody, for stopping by for some spooky games tonight. It was fun to hang out with everyone, yet again. I guess everyone keep in mind there is the fun little pumpkin carving thingy happening on Thursday near the tail end of the stream. If anyone is interested in doing that, once again, the game is free and it will run on any computer that has been made after the Stone Age. If anyone wants to do that. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for spending some time with me, dealing with all of my nonsense. And we will be back on Thursday for some more spooky games and the end of Halloween. Soon I'll be back to playing normal games much more regularly, and I will go back to my normal hair and my normal like loading music, my normal chatting music, my normal end of stream music, all of my normal screens as well. But yeah, I think that's all for me for tonight. I'm going to raid somebody who I'm already friends/acquaintances with, but I'm going to be looking into new people to raid starting on Thursday, because you're right, I really should be doing that more if I want to be like making connections and getting a few more followers perhaps. So I'm going to take that advice to heart, but tonight I'm gonna give myself like a softball down, like a fastball straight down the middle, just because I'm tired and I don't feel like looking for other people tonight. But yeah, again, thanks everyone for stopping by. Have a good rest of your morning, midday, afternoon, evening, night, whatever. And I look forward to seeing you again on Thursday. So, bye bye everyone. Bye 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 bye. Love you everyone. Bye 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 bye. Goodbye. Good night.